Alright, I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. Okay. I guess I'll just do deadlocked until there's like people here. Oh, what's up? Wait, um, once I die, I'll do stick bug. So today we're going for the amulet again. I don't know what run we're on. It says 7, but I think I did like another, maybe like 20 last night. I did not get the amulet though. So we have to keep going. Um, I'll post the link in chat before I start. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna post the link. Where is my link? Here. Loki, I think Beesmas is coming out tomorrow. Wait, can I get the back-to-back though? Okay. Okay, but can I get is the server full? Yeah, the server's not full. There's still room in the server. Um Okay, can I get 3 in a row? I'll start stick bugs like once I lose my streak, I guess. Okay, I died to the bug, that doesn't count. Okay. Lots of people. Fun, fun, fun. I don't really care if you're good or not. Just like, it is what it is. Wait, did I turn off the wrong? I did. Okay. Who can start Stickbug? I guess I'll update this to like run 21. Let's try Robert. You can't join because the server's full. But if the server wasn't full, then yeah. If someone makes room for you. Jake, it's a very white name. We just know. I'll try next run. Robert, I think, is also really white, though. Labubu? Oh, alright. Do we go with Jake or Labubu? That's the question. Oh, I did get the Cog Amulet. I got a pretty good one. It doesn't have attack. I was thinking about this. I missed a 3 out of 4 chance to get attack. Like, colorless bee attack is good because of the vectors. Red bee attack is good because at least you still have your precise bees that are good. And then like percentage bee attack is good because, you know, like that's everything. But I got the one that's like bad. Movie attack's actually just bad. No, I'm not making proving I don't have a life part 6. That's probably never gonna happen. Or 5. It's gonna stay with 4. Why is no one playing Stickbug? There's a spot open in the lobby, by the way. If someone wants to join. Yeah, proving I have a life definitely isn't happening. Thanks, Iron Veils. Thank you. I guess I will like keep getting score. Cause like low-key gumdrops are useful. It's like, why is this person in the lobby? We are just keeping up. We are just filling up a hive slot. I guess there was no restriction. It's okay. I did Triano. I did. 2 blue bee attack, 29 white, 19 maps, 66 HFT. Blue bee attack is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll probably improve it during Beesmas. If I get the white amulet today, I'm gonna switch to white, by the way. I'm so glad I actually got that Pineapple Mountain route in a run. 100 Riley bequest with for Beesmas? How restricted are those? Like, I think so. I mean, I think Beesmas probably comes out on the 24th, would be my guess, so. Actually, I don't know. I discovered Bee Swarm TikTok today. It's actually like the coolest thing ever. It's like a whole different community that I've never seen before. They didn't even know who Mikey was. Like, they're just interesting little fellas. It is pretty brain dead, but it's funny. And then like there's Banana also on BSS TikTok. Oh, you know what really pissed me off? Somehow, like, I had never searched up Beeswarm or liked anything Beeswarm related, but somehow Banana Games is like, he's taken over my Instagram reels. Like, every like 5th video is just a Banana video. It's so weird. Like, get off of my reels. He's everywhere I go. He's missed tomorrow. I wonder, like, I've been saying Beesmas tomorrow as like a meme for like the last couple of months, but do you think it's actually tomorrow? I don't support Banana, but I don't like not like Banana. I don't really care. I don't think what he did was that bad because everyone involved in the situation was weird, and all the evidence used against him was either just literally just wrong or blown out of proportion. So I don't really care. I hope it's not tomorrow. I want the 24th. Well, are you already red? If you're already red, you can start grinding drives, but like with Beesmas right around the corner, you don't really have time to like wait, you know? Yeah, that hack was like half a second off. Depending on like what happens though, I might not play till the 29th. So I'll have to see. I'm really hoping it's not tomorrow though. Like that would be bad. I mean, that wouldn't be that bad if it was like late tomorrow. If it's after 4 tomorrow, then that's fine. But if it's like early in the morning or something, then that's not good. I really feel like the 24th though. Onnit's admin abused in the past. It doesn't ruin the game. Onnit admin abused before it was big. What was that? Like, what the hell? Plus, like, realistically, how much could Onnit admin abusing really progress anyone in the game? Like, the most it would do is just, like, a little bit of, like, honey. Also, there was someone getting that totem. What? How does it take this long to get that little ball in? Yeah, never mind. I take it back. I just wanted a billion. It's enough. How do I fix it? How do you fix what? You gotta think it's gonna be bigger. I don't know. I don't think the admin abuse is gonna be much bigger. It's gonna be like normal admin abuse. My stick is just a red one. Just a good red one. I was thinking about it, and like, I actually don't need, like, I only need Paul and HFT, which I've dropped already. But I would really like the B and 2 red B attack, just for other things. So like, worst case, this amulet's pretty easy to get. Best case, I get the attack too. And yeah, I got white cog. That's something right there. I should probably... Oh, I have to do Ant Amulet too. Ah! Ant Amulet's so bad. Ant Amulet takes technically less time, but it's so much more boring. I don't really know. I probably just push higher on all time, yeah. My goal is a 23 digi. Like, that's the last goal I really have. Okay. I didn't even make it to mount. I mean, I'll probably just make honey. Really, the ultimate goal is 23 digi, and then enough honey to buy, like, a full, 17% attack hive. Would be the goal. And, like, switch back after that, too. So, I'm guessing full 17% would probably be about 30 quad, depending on my luck. Maybe less. He usually just plants sprouts and spawns windies and, like, stuff. It's usually just, like, a couple festive sprouts, a bunch of windies. Sometimes he spawns puff streams. There was one year where you needed it, epic puffs in Sunflower, and he spawned a bunch of legendaries near the end. Like, at most, you're just getting a little bit of stuff from it. It's never really that crazy, though. You know what would be ideal? Oh, yo, Sin is here. You know what would be really ideal? Botnet does that, and then he drops, like, a honey day ticket, where instead of just starting the honey day whenever you claim your hive, you actually get to choose. I would not recommend red without fuzzy alt, but if you're gonna do that, you at least need to put a fuzzy in your hive. Oh, that says run 2. I don't really care about your level, but the server is full, so no. I'm sorry, I'm like the worst person ever. I mean, he usually does give free items. It's just like, realistically, anything he can do is not that, like, doesn't affect anything that much. Like a couple festive beans doesn't matter that much. I'm wondering what the sound effects are going to be for. I was thinking it's some type of honey hammer, right? Like a swish, a bloom, because I feel like the honey hammer had like a... No, there's not going to be a tool. That'd be weird. I don't know what there's gonna be though. Like I wonder what those sound effects are for. I'm so excited to see. Wait, you know what I'm realizing now? Swish is like you swing a golf club. It makes a swish sound. Yeah, I want more B slots too, but the only problem with that is that RBC would get cooked. Like, RBC would be weird with more than 50 Bs. And same with Retro. But I still think it's a good idea. And there's a really good way to do it where you just have the Bs cost a lot. Which, that would be, like, really good for the game. Because, yeah, I've never, like, just to describe why that would be good. I'm going into Beesmas. I know there's only, like, a couple players like me. I'm going to Beesmas with essentially no motivation to make honey because there's nothing for me to spend it on. But if there were really expensive hive slots, that would be like lots of motivation. Even if it's like just 1 or 2 hive slots after like a full honey day, or like 1 hive slot, I still think it would be good. Like, I don't want to do a honey day just for 1 B level on 1 B. Suffering from success. Well, you know what I'm thinking? Now that you say that, now have RBC be exactly the same as it is, but just extend it. Like a couple rounds. Or not extend it, but like make it unlimited. And like you can't, it scales just as much. Like it scales to a lot of pollen by the time you're at round 30 or whatever. And you get like slightly better rewards. Because then you'd still get 50 Bs at round 25. So it'd be the same as it is right now. It's a good idea, actually. Oh yeah, the Beesmas packs. I mean, yeah, items are cool. The smoothies are always really nice. This time I did all my Vic hopping before Beesmas, so I can just, I can bug run this time. I'll get a lot of snowflakes compared to last time. Like last time, if he hadn't extended, I wouldn't have finished on snowflakes, I don't think. But then he extended a little bit extra. What I have is level 20 blue? No. Unless you have multiple alts that you can use for gumdrops and stuff. Actually, just no, because you won't have the drives. You really do need drives for white. Because Smiley's like always chunk, and corruption is just... Dupe triangles chunk as red, so as white they like super chunk. Yo, can someone get the totem? Someone's getting it. Let's go. I use 2 fuzzy ults. They have guiding. So, take it like that what you will. Okay, I'm done. Sounds for BSS or Beesmas made. Wait, what? Yeah, nice reactions. 737. So let's see. We got P Swish, PLCLCT, and Bloom. Okay. PLCLCT. What could that mean? The other one's P Swish and P. They both have P. So P is something, and then LCLCT is something. I don't know what. Yeah, I did get the amulet. Oh, he has the next one. Okay. Oh, got it. That's good. I'm gonna keep going. But that is good amulet. It took 21 runs, I guess. Okay, so the question is now, do I care about getting the last B attack? I probably do. But for Beesmas quests, MRT might be more useful. Or just for Beesmas in general, MRT might be more useful. Plus, I could put... Well, okay. On Ant... I wanted to put player move speed on Ant. Because I think that's kind of, like, nuts for white. I'm not going to lie. But also, I could run Pollen. Or I could just put B attack on Ant. Instead of Pollen. Or player move speed. And make up for the attack that I'm losing from taking this amulet. So many decisions. It's for sound effects. That's all that is. We're pretty sure that's just gonna be like a sound whenever a bloom spawns or you pop a bloom in retro. But it could be like an ability on something too. Like maybe there's a new item coming with a bloom ability. I don't know. We'll have to see. What is this cycle, bro? Never seen this cycle. The sub place, turns out that's nothing. Like, according to Banana, what he told me was it's that's related to the file saving stuff. I don't really know how he figured that out or like what, but that's what he says. Maybe the sub place is something else though. Drafting? What's drafting? What I want him to add? I want him to add like debug waxes as like a craftable wax. It costs like 50 caustics or something. Like that would make the game better. It'd be really good. Made a game in his inventory called drafting? I don't know. I didn't know about that. Okay, leg is fixed. I'm not gonna lie. There's like no leg. I haven't played retro yet, and I haven't done puffs yet, but I'm pretty sure like leg is just fixed. Which is good, because like Beast Swarm is a really good game in the sense that ping doesn't really matter. So if there's no lag and ping doesn't matter, then that's always really good. Puff leg isn't bad anymore? Okay, that's good. Have you done, like, zone puffs in a good team? Oh yeah, I haven't watched other streams yet. There was, like, ways to get it pretty good before. But as soon as you started the puffs, the server would always kind of die. Maybe just ping matters more now. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's an interesting idea, but I just wonder how that would work in practice. I think a 2-player cooperative challenge would be really cool because there's nothing like that right now. There's no 2-player challenges. It's like 4 and 5 players. But just like needing one teammate would be a cool, like, a pollen-based or a honey-based 2-player challenge would be really cool. Yeah, let's run duos. Okay. So, what should I do since I got the amulet? Do I probably will host a poll. There's 3 things that I can do. I can either keep doing ant challenge or keep doing stick challenge, or I can go do ant challenge, or I can, well, actually that's the 2 options. That's it. Continue doing ants, or yeah, never mind. How close are you to 100k? I could go until I get 100k. $50k? That's gonna take a little while. I mean, these are endgame masks as of 2019, so like they could definitely be improved. I think the best way to do it would keep the same masks and then add like an ability to upgrade them. Literally just like a tiered system. Like for demon mask, maybe like you can upgrade it, I don't know, like 25 times and it's 25 red extracts each time or something. I don't know. Just like, yeah, maybe the upgrades would get more expensive, more extracts and more stingers every time. And it just like increases the stats a little bit. Maybe that's how, like, maybe that would be a good way to do it. I don't know. It's a good way to stop overfill. As blue? If you're talking about as blue, I don't know. Oh, I just missed the mine hack. Yeah, I don't know how to fix overfill as blue. Add cobalt. Add demon, I don't know. Do we get a hack here? Alright, I'm gonna make the poll. What do I do? I feel like I know what's gonna win the poll, but I just need to justify doing one thing. I think here's the problem. It's been so long since since he's done buffs that he feels like if he were to buff stuff too much, it might make players' achievements mean less. So he doesn't want to do that. I don't, like, that's probably not the reason, but that could be part of the reason why he's like not adding new stuff. Yeah, I'm getting chunked. I should have a hack. Guess not. Oh, people are actually saying ants. I thought stick was gonna win. I'll do at least one more stick run. To let more people vote. Nice hack. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, wait. So pollen's better for... So pollen is better for RBC. White pollen, I think, is better for boosting. I probably just keep it, right? Because 1% lets HFT. That's kind of funny. I mean, yeah, I'll probably keep this. Like, pollen-wise, for boosting, this one's a little better. But... I think I'm probably going to keep this. Alright, they're saying continue stick now. I don't care about the 1% MRT. Oh, I got a gumdrop drop. 802 gumdrops. Let's go. That's like a whole boost right there. What do you think about retro? I love retro. I made a whole video about retro, even though no one cares about retro. Okay. Let's talk about something for a second. That retro video got 40,000 views so far. That's crazy. A retro video getting 40k views? I fully expected that video, by the way, to get like 5k views ever. Like in the next year, it would get 5k. I did get the white cog, yes. Well, I got a white cog. I'll go mountain. I still have to set up the other computer. Yeah, let's really hope Beesmas doesn't come out till like tomorrow night or the 24th, or else I'm done. Like, realistically, what are the chances that Onnit decides to do a honey day that you can choose when it starts instead of just how he's done it every other year, where it's when you claim your hive? Okay, retro. I like retro sometimes. The rewards suck. It's RNG based, but it is fun sometimes. I didn't make a video on my own run. I included my own run in the video. And I didn't even say it was world record. I said I used RBC glitch, so I didn't count it. Well, actually, okay, one of my runs was in there, but that, like, it's a world record history. If I get a world record, I have to put it in there. Okay, it would have been, like, narcissistic to make the video and then have it end with my run as the record. But luckily, right as I started making it, Pincode's team beat the score legitimately, so, like, it had a good ending. So we avoid the narcissistic comments. Nice, 200 stingers. Oh, the four attack hive retro was so cooked. If we had gotten the luck that we got in our round 27 run, I think we could have beat 28. Or we could have beat 27 there. Or, no, we could have beat 28 there. Because, like, in our run, we almost beat 28. If we had 2 more attack hives, we probably would have beat it. The 4 attack hive retro was so cooked, though. Wait, who was it? You, me, Ari, and... was it Ethan? I don't remember who the 4th was. I think it was Ethan. Yo, no retro amulet. No one want. The only way a retro amulet would work is if it's always the same rolls and it just increases based on your score. If there's any random rolls or there's like more than 2 random rolls, it's the worst thing to grind. An hour per amulet with a team. Oh, that sounds so bad. Like, I'm fine with a retro amulet if it's always the same amulet. And, like, it's just however good you do is how good the amulet is. It's, like, always the same stats. That would be fine. But if there's random rolls, then that would be bad. You know what I'm saying? You should be getting at least 6 drives per run. 6 to 12. It kind of depends on what you're doing. Wait, what if this Beesmas I worked on like a super guide, like a guide for everything? Like everything. Is that a good idea? Like, I make like a RBC guide. I make a blue, white, and red guide. I make a RBC boosting guide. I make a like, and I put it all in one video. This might be a good idea. It's not even 25 to 30 minutes. That's it's like an hour. I did get Cog Amulet. I did. Lucky me. I'm such a lucky duck. Yo, he's chunking this. Good job, Sim. Yo, Sin just chunked the hell out of this. I'm so proud. It's my favorite level 22 attack hive. Okay, it was lucky. You know what's actually sad, though? The diamond one I dropped was actually a 5 out of 5. And then the Supreme one I dropped wasn't a 5 out of 5. So like if I could have just switched those around, I could have 2 more attack on all my colorless bees. Oh. I didn't see those. Yo, wait, Pythor, I saw you got the 6.1. Did you do that run? Yo, what's up, Dustlium? It's an interesting name. Dust. It was you. Nice. How many tries? Yeah, I saw that. 5.3. It's crazy. We didn't get the back-to-back-to-back. I got the pineapple drop that time. Yo, good luck with your drive grind starting it. Good job. I kind of don't like this hive skin anymore. Wait, those were back-to-back runs? Damn. Check stick leaderboards. Okay, so there's no point in me doing this today, right? If, like, Contemptional Fragile does this, they'll kick off. Yeah, there's no point. 3 back-to-back 6-bill runs? Wait, Python, you're actually cracked. You're so good at the game. What do you think other than basic is the worst bee ungifted? Probably like something with no use. Like cool bee. Or no, it's brave. It's obviously brave. Okay, I definitely can't do it now though, because I got rid of the one attack. If I go get the attack on Ant, maybe it's possible, but no. Okay, what did I get last night? 2.9. Yeah, if I changed my hive a little bit, I could probably do 3.8, but it would be really like I would need a really good run and a lot of help. Like that would be probably about as good as this hive could possibly do. Should I use stingers to get digi or save honey day? Well, it's a good question. On one hand, if you do honey day with no, like if you do honey day with digi, even if it's a bad digi, you'll make a lot more. On the other hand, if you don't have stingers, you can't do a honey day. So
He's going to bamboo. I can already feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. I'm just gonna go mountain. I'm gonna camp mountain. Funsies. You'll get SSA during Beesmas. It's easy to get SSA during Beesmas. Low-key camping clover is not a play. The worst person of all time. Cinny Sin. Like, no. I don't think anyone cares about the lore of BSS. Like, there might be one person. John, BSS lore, probably cares. But what lore even is there? Like, Sunbear's sister planted the sunflowers, and there's like the mother bear's cubs are at summer camp for the last 6 years. That doesn't make any sense, especially since it goes to winter, so time is passing. And what else? Like, there was a giant bear that cut down the tree at Stumpfield. Zyroth, I don't know if Zyroth actually does care, but if there is anyone that cares, it's probably Zyroth. Okay, is Shadowbear even like lore though? Is it even real? Is it just like a projection? It's an illusion from the lid. Yo, this guy barely made that jump. Yeah, I don't know. 40 people watching sticks kind of crazy. That's actually, see, it's actually 6 people and then me on 34 alts. I think, I don't know. Within the next 2 days, 3 days at least. I got the very latest, the 26th, but I doubt it's going to be that late. Yeah, BSS does not need lore. No one. I mean, okay, if there was good lore, people might care about the lore. I guess that's probably another reason why no one cares about the lore, because there's not really lore to care about. Windy Bee. Yeah. Why did it go in the corner, bro? There was no one in the corner. Was the other guy in the corner? I swear he was not in the corner. Save slots. I mean, that's what an alt is, right? It's like a cool idea, but that's you kind of just make an alt into save slot right there. I do think there should be like amulet save slots where you should be able to have like 2 amulets. The only thing is I don't know, like, maybe you'd have to do the challenge and like get the amulet again to swap between them. Like, to swap from one of your saved Supreme Cogs to another, you'd have to go get a Supreme Cog. So you couldn't do it like mid-boost, you know? Maybe that would be a good way to like figure that out. Wait, I just solved it. That's exactly how it should be implemented. I think, like, yeah, I do think having one savable... That's the dumbest death I've ever had. I'm actually terrible at Stickbug. Yeah, I do think the idea of letting everyone have more than one amulet, though, is a good idea. Just... yeah. Well, yeah, like, or you could do that. But right now, you know, it took me Well, I got really lucky going to Attack Hive. Coming back from Attack Hive, it took a while, so... But, like, definitely a big problem with the game is that it's really hard to switch hive colors. Like, once you get all your amulets and stuff figured out, you don't want to figure that stuff out again. Because you might not even end up making more or anything, and then you have to do more grind. So, if it was easier to switch colors, that would definitely be good for the game. And just making it so you can switch, like, amulets, like how I described, would probably be the best way to do that. Or, okay, so we're just wasting sprouts. Other option, amulet attunements, that would also probably fix it. It wouldn't be as good, but good enough. My amulets are pretty decent for mixed. Crazy sentence. Sorry, I'm like the worst person ever. Early game, you go blue. Mid game, you go blue. Late game, you go blue. And then you go red. And you go white. Clover. Well, I'll tell you why people go blue. You might make honey. You might have no fun. But you can have no fun for 2 months as blue and then have fun as red. Or you can have no fun for months as red and then start having fun as red. And the blue option, you don't have to play the game. That's an early hack, but I think we're going to kill this. Yeah, I don't... BSS will die. I don't know when. Probably, if on it... Like, I don't know. V-Storm was kind of dead, like, this year. Until on it started doing stuff. Okay, I'm done. Screw 24. I don't care. So tough. Yeah, there's no early hive color. It's just blue.
You don't even need SSA to be blue, but you need, like, far more than SSA to be the other colors. It's kind of unbalanced. But, like, yeah. There's a lot of sticknips. Yo. It's like a Boyd simulation on the field right there.
No. $200,000 people? I don't know, maybe. You think there's 90,000 accounts just waiting to get on once Beesmas drops? I mean, that's definitely true. When Beestorm updates, it will get higher players. And there's gonna be admin abuse possibly, so. Oh, it looks like a spot opened up. If someone wants to hop in here. Oh my goodness, that hack saved my life. You're the best person. Why are they so fast at a stick? Yeah, it is. Higher level, higher damage, higher movement speed. Yeah, I'm gonna stop calling it admin abuse because that's not really what it is. Anna invented this shit, and calling it its turn from a game that just copied him. Nah, I'm done with that. Okay, he has that. Yeah, 2x convert. 2x convert's really good. I love 2x convert. Is 2x convert better than bear? No, no, it's not. I'm gonna say for like red, 2x converts kind of chunks. Wait, is this? What does it say? 2x honey making speed. Oh wait, 2x convert speed voucher. It's kind of weird that it puts the voucher in the buffs for the Game Pass. Two x bee gather pollen. Wait, is 2x bee gather pollen 2x BGP? Or is it just 2x like 2x when they gather? Like, does it double the gather amount on the bee? That might be the most broken thing. I don't know. I'll probably stop playing BSS. I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully never. Hopefully I keep playing for the next 14 years of my life. I wonder where Roblox will be in 14 years. Maybe that's when Beeswarm dies. Beeswarm dies when Roblox dies. When Roblox kills itself by doing some stupid thing, that's when Beeswarm dies. Yo, I saved that. I wouldn't have made that if I had just went for the moon, but I went for like the wall. And I got up there. Just barely though. Oh, so we were running over there. Okay. That wasn't Sin that did that, was it? Banned in too many countries and then die. Yeah, isn't Roblox banned in Russia? Although, based on the amount of Russian players I know, I don't think that's a very strict policy. Bazuki's not like Epstein. That's a crazy comparison. It's the same thing. David Bazuki, more like David Diddy Blood. Diddy Blood Bazuki. Yeah, he's a weird guy, but Epstein is crazy. Yeah, no, Russians love Beeswarm. Name, Elaine, Kartoka, Leotarin. Wait, is Leotarin Russian? I actually don't know about Leotarin. That might be wrong. Moonshine? Is Moonshine Russian? Or is that... I don't even know. Russians are greedy. They like honey. I just came up with like a new strat, right? If you don't want your stick bug to go into the field, and you don't think you're gonna have a mine hack fast enough, then run across the field so that the stick bug runs for longer, which will give you slightly more time for your mind hack cooldown to go down. Can I get, please, can I get a target practice? Just one. Just one. Thank you. All I wanted. All I wanted for Christmas was that. Any challenge after this stick. I am assuming you mean ants. Because if I can do any challenge, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do stick bug after this challenge. Stick bug challenge. You know, it's so weird. You can click this UI element. It's always been so weird. I don't know why you can click it. Ah! Ah! Oh, take the swagger out. I think it might be slower, but it's funny. Pineapple? Are we serious right now? I also want YT stickers. Yo, on it. Hit me up, bro. On it. If you're watching, if you're one of the 34 people watching, hit me up. Do you think BeeBay's worth it? If it gives a debug, it's worth it. Like, if you know what you're doing, and you get that debug wax, you can sell it, and basically buy a pretty decent B-Quip setup. Like, not the best B-Quips in the world, but good enough for, like, most people. All just because you finished one quest. Yo, that hack turned up right as he was, like, in the ground. Are we kidding? Are we kidding? I'm not laughing. Do you see me laughing? No, this nymph's chunk. Like, I don't want to get chunked by a nymph. Why did so many fall out of the field? Yo, what did Stick just do? This is no laughing matter. What did Stick just do? Level 16 red. Level 20 blue. Level 20 blue. Level 20 red. Oh! Yeah, I got the pop gum amulet. It even has the bond from battle. I kind of don't want to do stick anymore. I'm kind of done with stick. What's on it? Removed from BSS? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. He should remove. He should remove the luck from retro. I did get the white cog. I also got the stick amulet. I'm gonna do ant challenge, honestly. I'm gonna just stick. I'm gonna do ants. It's gonna be boring. Yeah, it's gonna be boring, but it has to be done. By Thor. Hopefully the ant doesn't take too long. Okay, what do I want? What do I want on this amulet? Wiki. Ant amulet. Alright. So I obviously want crit chance, crit power. And then I think I want white pollen, red pollen. Yeah, I want white pollen, red pollen. Crit chance, crit power. And then, honestly, I'm fine with any of those. Okay, no, I don't want pollen. I want bee attack or PMS. How rare is this amulet? So it's 3 out of 5 times 2 out of 4. Does that work? No. Oh wait, no, that does work. No, that can't be right. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. And then no, wait. It's a 1 in 33 chance? I mean, that doesn't seem that bad. 1 in 34 runs gets specific roll. So 166 minutes. 2.5 hours of ant challenge. Yo, maybe I can maybe I can drop something. I think I'll take bee attack or player move speed, whatever I get first. And I want white red. I mean, I would take white blue also. If I take white blue, that I think makes this a 1 in 16. So really, this is like 1 in 12, I think. I could get this pretty quick. And then I have to switch hives. I'm pretty sure I have every amulet after ant challenge, so I can always do more stick. I can always do more cog runs. Oh, I have to get SSA. So I do SSA before I do the hive, right? Yeah. Okay, so I gotta find a way to make this interesting, because this is gonna be so bad. There's nothing fun about ant challenge. It's a luck-based game mode, and it like you know why the record stayed basically 530 forever. You know why Countless has a score on the ant challenge leaderboard? It's because it's luck. There's no skill to ant challenge. Although now that the game doesn't lag, it might be a little easier to get a good score. Put music on or something. Alright, anyone have a playlist that's not copyright?
All it is the swirled wax and super smoothies, but oh, let's change this to run 1. Doing hive on stream? I probably will do hive on stream. If I don't do it this night, I'll do it tomorrow night. Or tomorrow. Although I kind of want to get it done today in case Beesmas comes out tomorrow. I mean, I kind of don't want to go red. Or I kind of don't want to go white. But if Honey Day starts and I'm still a red hive, then it's going to be a couple hours before I can switch, depending on how he starts Honey Day, so... NCS playlist. I don't trust NCS. I like really don't trust it, but I guess I'll put it on. Top 50 best songs. Yeah, some of these go hard actually. So this is... It's actually not NCS. What do you guys think of this song?
Hi, remember me?
I'm just gonna mute it. Oh wait. Oh, I love this one. This is like the one that was in the background of every like how to build wheat farm tutorial or like. Oh, this is a good one. This is like gemming to Town Hall 10 video. I used to watch those all the time. Like, as a little kid. Gemming to max. It's gonna be so awkward if I get it the first run. Yeah, wait, I want to find those videos so we can watch them. I'm doing ants. Wait. I want to find those videos. 100 barbs versus archers. I can't find anything. Max Goblin Gang versus Skeleton Army Clash Royale Super Challenge. Let's watch this. Alright, that's pretty good. That's not good enough though. Wait, how do I pop this out? Yeah, this is gonna be a really good video. I'm gonna take this amulet for now. Just cause, but I do need to keep going. Okay. It's 1-1. Defense. I think Skarmy wins, right? Oh, this is like a lot of P.E.K.K.A.s. Oh, that's a lot of Skarmies. Wait, how many Skarmies is that? Is it 100? Why are there level 14s? Yo. They're just on top of the river. They're gonna take the tower. They're just a swarm. They just take everything. Wait, the goblins are gonna be funny though.
I actually don't like this video. I'm gonna watch something else. Find a better video to watch. Big Beesmas video tomorrow as promised. Wait, thanks to you. Wait, is there a new thanks to you video? Yeah, let's watch this.
Today to Roblox. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back, welcome back. Today, of course, it is time once again to jump back into Beesmas, and today we have, for the first time, some red hot spicy leaks. Yes.
Red hot spicy leaks. Thank you.
I actually have some footage from a few days ago of Onyx testing in the public test room.
So if there's a big Beesmas video tomorrow, does that mean he's testing Beesmas? He gets the exclusive access to Beesmas?
So, in 3, 2, 1, claim of the hive. Yes. Like every
Yeah.
another episode.
On it loves thanks to you. I mean, everyone loves thanks to you. He's the best.
Whatever you're doing, are you off school? Are you off work? Are you just chilling? Are you still doing all of
Like, he's just a chill guy. He's like, thanks, see ya. You know? You know, thanks to you used to be like a top 6 player at his prime.
we have to just very quickly talk about yesterday because it was unveiled my latest creation, my absolutely abominable creation of 6
I actually loved that.
Yes, my little songlet went live yesterday.
I think I listened to it the entire day.
To everyone for just making it a really fun experience. We did like
6-7 on a Merry Beesmas. 6-7 on a Merry Beesmas. Yeah, like, it's just the best thing ever.
video is probably one of the funniest comment sections I've ever seen. Just everyone got the joke, everyone didn't take it seriously, and just we had a really, really good time with it. So just thank you so much for just a really cool experience. And yeah, also, I had a bunch of people asking if it's going to be on like Spotify and streaming services. And
Who asked that?
so yeah, basically, I had like a bunch of people be really
James, I need to watch, I need to listen to this on my way to school. When I'm on the school bus, I need to listen to 6-7 on a Merry Beesmas. I need this.
642, Agent Shy again ×2, Ronok CK.
I mean, sorry, I'm just being sarcastic, but I bet there's actually are people like that.
Tom Carter 08, Sinister QS, Notriax, Experimental Heart,
There you
Max
go.
Deline Packers, Limit WIS, Sir Danderman, Doki Muse, and Dumbros. So thanks to every single one of those people, what I decided to do is pay like the extra sort of money to get the track sent really, really quickly. So yeah, thanks to those guys. 6-7 on a Merry Beesmas will be live tomorrow, hopefully on all streaming services.
Yes!
For you to enjoy at
Yes! I can finally listen to 6-7 on a Merry Beesmas when I boost. No
But yeah,
thanks.
I wanted to kind of use the super chat money. I mean, you could have been sensible and I could have used it on maybe my bills or my mortgage. But no, I wanted to rush out 6-7 on a Merry Beesmas so people can meme.
I love
like
him so
honey
much. He's
in
so
a
awesome.
digital B game. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone.
Nah, you don't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, it will
You
be
don't gotta
available
worry.
everywhere. So it's on like
I'm not
Apple
streaming
Music,
Honey Days,
iTunes,
so you don't gotta worry.
and Spotify and everything.
That's not a good
basically.
amulet.
70 different places. So whatever you listen to, you got it. Yeah. Also, very quickly. Last episode, proper episode, I think we set 1,250 as a like goal. Absolutely smashed. Over
Absolutely
4,000.
smashed.
Over 4,000. Insane. Thank you so much. Can we try and
Smashed.
wrap it up a little bit, maybe? 1,350? That would be really cool. Thank
So
you.
when are we getting into the leaks, James?
Okay, let's get stuck.
Okay,
into
let's
the
get into the
leaks.
leaks. That's
right,
what I
so
said.
We have audio.
Yep.
We've got this very audio-based sort of conversation we've had. We've had audio
Okay.
from meme music, and now we've got audio from On It. So yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
out of like the two things that we're going to look at today, the audio is a little bit more boring thing, but
It's more
to
boring.
be honest
Okay.
with you, whenever audio's
It's
come up,
it's okay,
although
James.
we
I
see
find
it
whatever
or
you
hear
show us
anything,
interesting. It's
Audios
okay.
are only added to the game when something new is coming or something different.
That's
He doesn't
true.
just order, like,
That is
random
true, James.
audios in here for the sake of it. So there is some kind of
He does
inconsistency
only add
going on.
audio when he's
We have
updating
three
the
of them
game.
to look at. So the first one is called, if I pop it up myself so I can read it.
Bloom Sound Effects
Yes,
1.
very professional,
Oh my
James. Bloom
goodness.
SFX1.
What could it mean?
So that is the first audio that we have there. So you can't really see anything. but I'll
Super
show you the
fuzzy
names.
B.
Second one here is PLCLC.
Alright, yeah, guys. What does PLCLCT mean? What does it mean? I think it means... Nah, I mean it's an acronym for something. We just click. Maybe. Or it's an acronym like left center top. You know, there's a different sound for I don't even know. Maybe this is like yeah, it's like a pluck sound, and there's like a board where you can put your amulets on it, and you put your amulet into the board and it goes plick. I don't know.
Whatever that stands for, I have no idea.
Planters
Third one is a
collect
little bit
cotton.
easier to work out. It's called Peace Swish.
Maybe.
So it's probably some kind of swishy, swooshy, swoopy noise.
Yeah, I have no idea
I
what
think
this one could be.
basically, if you put all of these things together, including the footage that we're just about to watch, yeah, we can confirm that admin abuse is definitely coming into the next.
Wait, so
Beesmas
if we put, okay, wait, so hold on. If we put the leaks, the audio files. Wait, I gotta see this footage.
And it was admin abuse.
This has to be some like crazy footage.
was talking to me about, but with a twist. But yeah, there is a twist still yet to be revealed. But yeah, admin abuse.
Admin abuse
is definitely one
with a
of the main
twist.
Features, I believe, of this piece.
Oh wait,
yeah, and,
that would actually be
all these
cool. What if it's
amazing
like a
stuff
challenge
from
where you have to
Simulator Leaks
become the
Discord,
admin and you have to abuse?
keeping such
the
a good
a-
track of
the
all this
admin.
stuff. Very, very useful.
I don't know.
And actually, this is where I found this footage. So this
Like,
is
what if
actually
it's like an
amazing.
on it boss fight where he's doing
On It was
stuff
in the public test
and we have to
round,
fight
and
it,
he was
fight back?
testing, admin abuse, basically. But these are brand new forms of admin abuse. I haven't shown them yet on the channel, so I thought I would show you guys. Yeah, this is random footage that I found on the Beesmas Sim Leaks Discord, and it's difficult because I think whoever posted it didn't actually. I don't know whose it is, but I looked. They posted, well, they wrote in the comments section, and it's actually from someone called Wello Gobble Wobble. No, Wello Go Wobble.
Well, go wobble.
Go Wobble. This is the original person that filmed this. So it's really, really cool. I'm going to play this a couple of times, but essentially On It is there in the public test realm. He spawns everyone a bunch of Supreme Star amulets.
I am your
that
fan.
Just instantly get added to the characters. And then all of a sudden, boom, everyone gets bonked on the head with a honey hammer. What is going on?
It'd be really cool to see
Renovation,
Honey Hammer
innovation.
like
With the
in the
Bathfitter
game.
Permafit solution, we
I don't
measure
want it to be
laser
added as like a
precision.
tool, but it would be cool if it was in the game in some form. Like, what if it's an
So
on
here's
it
the
boss
thing, I
fight?
did mention it in a previous
Okay,
episode,
that's what
but,
it is. It's a sub place.
On
It's a
It was
two
kind of
place.
doing this
It's a
admin abuse
2-person
stuff, like
on
way
it boss fight,
before,
and he uses the honey hammer and he
grow a garden and steal a brain or
punches
whatever,
you,
but he
you
just
know?
kind of did it in a more low-key way. He
Oh, that'd
didn't
be
make
so
it like
cool.
an official live event, but it's why I think On It has seen that and he's been like, oh wow, that actually people enjoy that. Lots of people join the game, so I do think that yeah, it's going to be probably a big part of at least.
What is
when
CTE?
Initially releases, and I think these are two brand new sort of variations of things that he can spawn.
Click through engagement.
So these obviously can spawn buffs for players. The honey hammer thing is really interesting. So the honey hammer is historically
This is a good
a
run.
really old and original
is like a 5
collector
second.
that was never fully released in game, but
Oh.
does actually have it on his character.
Brain
And
damage.
he's said like a couple of times the honey hammer is now no longer very good because it used to be OP, but now the numbers are really huge. But to have it as just like a little visual thing is pretty cool. I don't know what it's going to do. Is it going to do a buff, a debuff? Is it going to collect pollen for everyone? Who knows? It's just really weird to see. And speaking of Grow a Garden, I once again have no idea who originally took this. This was just sent to me by Banana. But he basically On It once again testing this global system. So we've seen that the global shout commands are going to be a thing, but they're going to be a bit more personal because you've got like a picture and a username and stuff.
Yeah,
he just-
this
Grow-
is cool. The like server announcement thing, I think it's really cool. There's like end of Beesmas, you know, when BeeBay is like, guys, it's time for me to go. It's gonna go so cool. You're gonna see a little picture of BeeBay, and you're gonna be like, BeeBay is saying that. Oh, this is a little better, maybe. I mean, okay, it just literally comes down to whether or not I want the PMS over. Do I? Okay, wait, do I want player move speed amulet? Because, like, for white, you're moving around a lot. Stretching triangles. PMS could definitely help with that. I have to keep going anyways because the crit power is low, but... I mean, honestly, no. I kind of don't need the move speed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just, I'll get Pollen or Bee Attack. I'm not going to run PMS. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. How fast do you move with PMS? It's like fast.
What do you guys think? Do I take this?
I lost Discord. Here it is. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's low. It's low amount anyways. I'll just
Grow a garden and steal a brain rock kids. Too young to know Stickbug. And it reminded me, do you remember when Stickbug just went virally, globally memed? Like a couple of years ago for no absolute reason, but it was the Stickbug music. A weird timeline. So yeah, I think we can safely confirm.
Yeah, you are pretty fast. I mean,
is gonna be a big feature.
the only
I'm
thing
obviously working a
is
lot of
with
things in the
white,
background,
you get the
so I
tornado,
do
which
hope
kind
that
of
there's maybe
kills
a
your haste
little bit
sometimes.
extra, you know, something a little bit different. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, you can take the idea of admin abuse and do sort of live things, but it would be pretty cool to have some more things that happen, like, in-game or in the map. I was thinking,
takes
like,
up a lot of my
wouldn't it be
screen.
cool if there was, like, thunderstorms that he could trigger, and maybe
Realistically, how much
like,
screen do you
hit
need for
certain
Ant
fields,
Challenge?
and it would provide,
Like,
you know, like a 2 or 3 or 4
if this is
times
in the right
boost or
spot,
something to that field for like half an hour.
that's probably
That'd
fine.
be really cool. You could have like you could make it really, really super hot, and then that's actually going to be a debuff one. So like it debuffs certain fields for like half an hour, or whatever. It like makes the flowers wilt or something. I'm sure he's got loads of ideas cooking, but you know, he can do like the obvious stuff. So he can do, you know, spawning festive sprouts. He can do spawning stick bugs. He can do, you know,
I
the
don't know where
usual
my
things
tokens
that we've seen
are,
many
but-
times. But I think he probably wants like a big amount of brand new things, which is why he's testing things in the test run, like Supreme Star Amulet buffs and honey hammers. Be interesting to see what he's cooking. So yeah, leaks and stuff aside, that's pretty much everything for this episode. But
I
do
actually can't
want
see.
to really soon make a
honest.
new episode, like not reacting to 6-7 on the Merry Beesmas, but the comment section, as I mentioned at the beginning, was super funny. I found this thing on YouTube.
Yeah, so you sell the debug
like,
wax,
you
and
have,
then
like, a
using
YouTube
what you
studio,
get from
and it allows
selling
you
it.
to, like, reply to comments and edit
Sell it to a
descriptions and all that
trusted
kind of
person,
stuff,
and then
from your
whatever you
phone.
get from
And
selling
what I
it,
noticed it randomly
should
does
be able to
now is
buy
it now uses like
okay
AI
stuff.
to give you as like a creator a summary of your comment section. So it's really weird. Like I've only ever seen this for the first time yesterday, but
Okay, James, that's enough. Thank you. You're great, but thank you. It's from BBM. BBM is pretty easy though, usually. How should you get value? Yeah, make a macro to do BBM for you. Okay, Llama. Unironically, when BBM drops, make a macro to do the most annoying part of BBM if it's macroable, and then sell that, and that's like infinite money. Adding a buff would be cool to. No. I mean, how would that even work? The whole point is that stickers are for fun, right? So if you're gonna have the ability to put stickers on your hive, why would you make that give you stats? Then people would just like, there'd be a meta hive sticker comp, and it was just, everyone's hive would look the same. It'd be bad. Seven on a Merry Beesmas, 6, 7, and the honey day. 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas. Yeah, this just goes so hard. Oh, it's a honey new year. On and on. 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas. Oh yeah, this is good. 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas, and a honey new year. 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas, 6, 7 on a Merry Beesmas, and a honey new year. Oh, you know what else? You know what else?
Growing up in BC, we didn't
Growing up
know-
in BC, that's what I'm saying. They could be very weak buffs that maybe change once a week. Nah, I just disagree. I don't think it's a good idea. It's an interesting idea, but I just don't like it.
It's time for honey day, grab some bubble bloat.
I'm low on nectars though, so it's time to macro.
Prepping for a week, time to
Server reload.
Got 2,000
Digidrives. Now I'm about to own.
to macro. Prepping for
Wait, what's the one part that's like? Is it this?
hive to the
Yeah.
field. Week time to server reload. Got 2,000 digidrives,
So I'm about to own from the shrine to the shield.
to the hive to the field. There's my
Yeah,
star,
that
grab my
that's so
box,
cool.
90
That's so
drill that-
cool. That's so cool. Oh wait, there's the lyrics? I didn't even know there's the lyrics. Something moves whenever I touch my nose. Yo, what? Is it the skin around your nose? Is it your hand? Oh.
It's worth it, cause now I hold 3 bills.
Okay, that
Set ready to grind.
blood, sweat, and his tears into this. We're not gonna be listening to this. I gotta find a new song. Oh, shoot, man. Okay, 3% and 50% is really rare. I'm gonna take this for now in case I don't see this again, but it's been a while since I had 3 PMS. Like you move really fast. Wait. Best item order guide? Katisto? Oh my goodness. Okay. What other songs? At Beeswarm song. It's obviously Beeswarm song 2023 by Hoops the Bee.
Soups Bee back with another Beeswarm Simulant video.
This
and
one's an
Hey
interesting
guys,
one.
Soups
If
Bee
you haven't
back
seen
with
this
another
one.
Beeswarm Simulant video, and today, guys, well, we're gonna
Nah, I
teach
don't-
you how to get
I don't
the
care
fastest
about
honey in
Alice.
the game.
Say
Yeah,
it.
that's right. It's gonna be amazing, guys. And boo, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready to go, guys.
Gonna grind my way today. Let's claim the hive before the windy flees. Roll my dice, equip my mask, then take a spin with all my.
I'm not gonna lie.
You are in luck. Yeah,
This
that's
might be
right.
the worst song.
Boost from fields and fields.
But I might also just be the worst
It's
person
gonna
ever
be
for saying
such an
that.
easy game for
It's a
you.
perfect beast one day. Finding out is challenging.
Ridiculous.
It's such a pain when I die to get my mask. Get that
I just really don't know what was like.
to finish.
What was Hoops doing when he was making this song?
Okay, let's
Like,
go,
why
guys.
does he keep putting
Let's go.
himself in the song? It just doesn't make.
Gotta give you all
No,
the
Hoops the Bee had
secrets.
like an alter ego, right? Called like.
Like, who wants
This part goes hard. This part goes hard.
Beeswarm is fun. Just look at this, guys. Look at all this goodness.
Honey everywhere.
Holy peak.
Honey's everywhere. Cause I'm grinding, so I'm finding honey everywhere.
Go ahead and seize the day.
Everywhere.
And look at that.
Oh, this is good.
6 million per second. That's pretty decent.
Six-
Don't boost the
6
feel
per
at all.
second?
Of course, yeah. It's bubble bloats going on and all that stuff as well, guys. But that's pretty nice. There you go. 10
Bones
million.
could
So,
never.
yeah, good times, guys.
Yeah, we're only halfway through.
This is luck, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Guys, we're doing pretty well. Boom. You want to get yourself into this half of the field and just farm away. Hoops to Bee. Yeah, that's my name.
What?
Here's my toothbrush and beads covered up with.
Oh, we're moving along.
No, there was a day where like Hoops was good. Like whenever Planters like had just come out, Hoops was like really good. Like he was never a top honey maker or anything, but he's like one of the first people to get
This is the best field.
all the items. I don't know if he ever got popped though.
So this is good times, guys. This is good times. Just stay on this half of the field and you will be fine. Then I'm gonna go treat myself to some more bees.
All right, that's enough of that. Oh, I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. Yo.
I just hit 10 million treats, but I don't know who to give them to. I guess I could feed them to my bees, but the truth is I'm feeling it for you.
This song's crazy.
When you smile I start falling far.
I got like the same amulet but worse.
Every day try to work harder, 'cause Mother Bear, one day I'm gonna tell you if the rocks were...
Yeah. Thank you, BeeBay. Thank you. Is there any other Beeswarm songs that he didn't make and like no one else made? Oh, there's like more Thanks You ones. Wait, Beeswarm Simulator remix? Oh! Is this tough or is this like not tough? It's kind of low-key, it's kind of just a backing track. Yeah, I like this one. Bee Patrol. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I don't know about this one. Oh, hold on. No, that's actually bad. Wait, this actually might be really good. This might actually be really good. No, hold on. Give it a chance. Oh. Oh. No, wait, this is really good. Oh. Wait, is my stream still going? Okay, it is. Okay, wait, there's another one though. This isn't the only one. There's also Crawlers, which is like the King Beetle music. Wait, there's an Ant Challenge remix? Okay, I actually really like this one. This one's really good. They cooked up with this one. Yeah, it's kind of a... I keep getting this ad. I don't like this ad. Yo. Oh. It sounds like... I always thought this sounded like Bowser's Castle music, you know? Oh, it's actually really cool. Should be like a 520 thing here. Yeah, this is good. This definitely sounds like a Bowser's Castle music, though. Yeah, this is cool. Wait, I want to use this in a video. Like, if I ever make another video again, I want to use these songs. Oh. Could have been red, could have been white ball. I would have taken that, we'd be done. Alright, let's see the Ant Challenge one. Oh, wait. They spelled challenge wrong, but that's fine. Oh, they might have sold. I don't know what I think about this. Yeah, we got the Windy Bee song. Wait, what song is this? Is this 35 B Zone? The song is called Drone by Ice Tea Latte. Wait. Where does this play? Oh, does this play in the pedal shop? I know there's like zone specific music. It could be the pedal shop. I don't know though. Or maybe it like plays when you're near the wind shrine. I've never heard this. Tunnel Bear? It's Beesmas Starter Zone? Wait, that actually is what it is? I didn't know there was different music at Beesmas. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the wiki for this. Is it really Beesmas starting zone? Like, do you know that for sure, or are you just saying that? I've never heard this.
Okay, wait, let's play the normal one. Maybe like if I play the normal one, I'd be able to. Are we dead ass? It was this? What a transformation! Oh! Okay. So this is yeah, we definitely heard this before. No, I thought it was like some completely different song. Like if you've heard Hibernation, Hibernation's like a completely different song. Scorching Star Drip. I don't know, I'm so sad that Drone ended up being that. The remix sounds nothing like the original. Let's listen to the Popstar one. Oh. Yeah, we've heard this one. Yeah, okay, I mean, I've heard this one. Okay, I almost used this in my recent video, like my Proving Out All Life Part 4. I almost used that, but I didn't. I want to keep going through the OST. Like, there's actually some hidden gems in here, apparently. This is wax. Yo, give your second translator to whoever you want. It doesn't really matter. You get the third one pretty quick. What's this one? Alright. What's this one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a good song. Overflowing? I don't know where this plays. I don't know where this one plays. Star Hall? No, this is different. This is definitely not Star Hall. Is it just 15B zone? Night? Really? This is night? No, this isn't night. Night wasn't out. Really? It's night? Apparently I know nothing. What's this one? Is this mountaintop? This is night. Yeah, this is night. Oh, this is Star Hall. Star Hall is like very different. Overflowing. I think this is just everywhere. Or maybe this is 35B zone. Yo, this is scary. Okay, wait, is this shop music? Does this play in every shop? Does this play at like the ticket shop? I don't know where this one plays. No idea.
Yeah, I really have no idea where this one plays. Never heard this in my life. Drone. Yeah, this is so weird to me. I don't know where this plays though. It's starter zone during Beesmas? I guess so. Hibernation goes hard. Oh, never mind. It actually doesn't. We were like, Kerbo and Pythor and I, we all went down in the honey void like for like a little bit yesterday. We were like actually headbanging in the song. I thought it hit. It sounded cool last night, but like it's actually not cool. Wait, and then there's only 15 songs? He didn't add anything recently? Wait, there's 20 more songs. Yeah, digitize. Yeah, I listen to it. Like, back when I was maxing Digi, I'd usually like watch movies for a couple hours, or like listen to other music, and then I would like get bored of watching other stuff while doing Robo, and I would just turn on music and listen to this for like a couple hours. I've probably heard this more than anything else. Yeah. What's RBC loading? Oh, this is like the menu music. I didn't know this. Wait, that's actually cool. This is the music that plays while making selections for the RoboRare Challenge in Beesmas Simulator, created and owned by Botnet. And then this is Atrium 1. Wait, we never got Atrium, did we? Wait. Botnet wanted to name it Atrium Trading, but ended up naming it Trading Hub because most people don't know what an Atrium is. The pull with the looking button is actually the sticker fields. The weird creature on the right might be the player entering the hub. That's not a clown, it's a sticker seeker with a small mouth and surrounded by... It's all stretching. This is the best Beesmas song, but it's not in the game, I don't think. This seems like too cool to just be the music in the Hive Hub. Right? Gets a concept like that a creature is sitting on a path and a door behind him. The clown stuff and the buttons may be a challenge where you guess what the right smiley. Yeah, no, this had to have been like some scrapped challenge. Surely. Maybe this is what we're getting. Did I just leak it? Wait, hold on. He said he's doing admin abuse, right? This kind of looks like on it. I don't know. You know, I was saying about like the on it boss fight where he uses the honey hammer against you. What if this is it? And we get Atrium music. This is so like confusing though, because like literally, what is this picture? Yeah, this sounds like if the Honey Void had a challenge. Wait, this is really good. No, this has to be canceled content. This goes way too hard for it to just be the hive. It's just like, it's all unique too. Yeah, like a full server. Like, how many people is a full server? But like, yeah, this is cool. I'm sad that we never ended up getting this. Unless this was just supposed to be the hive hub. Those smiley faces could be an early prototype of stickers. Atrium and hub, you know, almost the same thing. Like this clown's face looks similar to the sticker seeker. I mean, that's fair. I think he's gonna do the admin abuse like right after he drops. I mean, it could be whenever. Like, it's either right after he drops the admin abuse or right after he drops Beesmas. Right before or like a good amount after. Because usually there's bugs when Beesmas comes out, but he probably doesn't want that to happen this time. Yo, I hope we get Iterate. That's so good. Okay, I'm gonna see what Jellyfish has uploaded. Cog Amulet passives. I haven't seen this. Let's see this.
Recline with the highest quality standards from the footrest.
Yeah, recline with the highest quality
Lazy boy,
standards.
long live the
This is
lazy
what I
boy.
was talking about, of course. Custom Cog Amulet passives. Tacky faces. Every third smiley token spawns another smiley token. Flowers stamped by your... Yo, imagine there were passives. Just like add extra luck onto the amulet. Make it even harder to get. Free Wi-Fi. Slightly increases the radius of your marks, balloons, targets, and... causing you to collect all tokens in a... Or... Wait. Won't this be crazy good? Be the order of NPCs to give presents. Assuming they remain unchanged, whatever people said last year would be my answer. Pretty standard answer, but actually, I don't know, just previous or yeah, it's definitely once it drops. I mean, maybe both. Who knows? After being defeated by an enemy, your bees take half as long to recover, and you're granted 5% bee move speed and 20 for 10 minutes after you die? Oh, wait, this would be so strong. Imagine this. I'd love Reboot. Error. Every 20th ability dupe token duplicated once more briefly increases field corruption. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's watch the truth about Windy Bee.
Hello friends, and welcome to my channel. Today, I'll be talking about a Beesmas Simulator theory that I've had for a while now. Okay, so if you've ever played Beesmas Simulator before, you'll know how simple the game is. And these one-way conversations between you and bears inside this LEGO bee game, how can you possibly find lore? The answer's simple: Spirit Bear.
Wait, I found the person who cares about lore.
The bear that you probably just spam click through and therefore know nothing about. Her dialogue may be excessive, but that's what makes her my personal favorite bear in the game. She actually feels like she has a personality. Anyway, after thorough investigation of the wiki, I think I might have uncovered an interesting secret. I believe that Windy Bee is the reincarnation of Spirit Bear's sister. Okay, I know what you're probably thinking.
Yo,
Spirit Bear
he's
has
gonna
a
have
sister?
to. He's gonna have to
Yes,
convince
in fact,
me.
She did. In fact, she mentions her 20 times.
One of them's a bee,
Spirit
one of
Bear
them's a
has
bear.
Lots of quotes about her sister, and her last acknowledgement of her confirms that she had passed away through the lines, "Nope, no such thing as anxiety or despair, until the day my sister passed away." Okay, now that we've established that Spirit Bear has a dead sister, let's get into the evidence that suggests how she took on the form of Windy Bee.
Okay.
Let's start with the basics. The name Spirit Bear. Ever really considered it? Yes, Spirit Bear is a real bear species, but Spirit Bear is clearly very spiritual. She even comments on how unspiritual her sister was, implying that she herself is a very spiritual person.
True.
Spirituality and souls are common themes when looking into reincarnation and such, making this theory not too far-fetched in my opinion.
Yeah.
Something else to keep in mind is Windy B's description. An ethereal bee as powerful and unpredictable as the weather. Seems pretty generic to me until I looked up the word ethereal. Extremely delicate and light in a way that seems too perfect for this world. This aligns with the sister theory. If Windy Bee truly is Spirit Bear's sister, then it would truly be exceptional. A reunion after death does seem too perfect, doesn't it? Okay, now let's delve into some of Spirit Bear's quotes and discuss. Windy Bee, darling bee. Oh, Windy Bee, darling dear, why'd you blow this one on over to me? Although it doesn't directly indicate Windy Bee being her sister, the word darling is a pretty personal word choice in my opinion. Not the biggest chunk of evidence, but trust me, we'll get there. You see, one of my most cherished honey days is nearly here, Galentine's Day. Galentine's Day, which is Bee Swarm's version
Okay,
of
I'm not gonna lie,
Valentine's
he
Day,
might not
is
be
all about
cooking up
love
with
and
this theory.
appreciation for others. Spirit Bear is the only bear to really recognize this holiday, which stuck out to me. She specifically celebrates the holiday that's all about love, and she asks you to decorate the wind shrine in celebration. This is probably a way to symbolize the love she feels for her sister. Anyways, if you help me celebrate wind
this
and
is
love,
actually a really
not
good
just
pace.
romantic love, but you know, love. Love for the wind and love for the bees. Love for the sake of love. This doesn't add anything to my previous argument, I just wanted to include it to show how Spirit Bear recognizes that Galentine's Day isn't only about romance, but also about love in general.
How does
And I don't
Windy
know
do
about
that?
you guys, but siblings tend to have very loving relationships.
Yeah,
The
but-
Galentine Shrine
Oh,
reminds
wind
us that
shrine?
we're all just a bunch of lost in love fools, blown around by a greater force that's both beyond us and became us. Okay, this is my last Galentine's related piece of evidence, but in my opinion, it's one of the most significant. It's quite easy to miss, so let's analyze it. Because of the words blown around, it can be reasonably assumed that she's talking about the wind here. The wind is beyond us, but also became us? Think about that carefully. The wind became us.
Ah,
As in, her sister could have become the
I
wind.
see what you're
and
saying, Jellyfish.
Windy
I
Bee
see
kind
it.
of symbolizes wind. This might be a stretch, but I really don't think it is. It's a pretty specific
It might be a
choice of
stretch,
words
but he doesn't
that
think
I
it
think
is.
have a deep
I think this is a 525 pace
Are
run
you
that I'm
listening
on
to
right
us now, Windy Bee? Don't be coy, not with me. Windy Bee can be an unreliable, downright fickle bee. That's right. Do you hear me, Wendy? Fickle bee. Do you hear me now? Will you go shut that bee up for me, dear? If you won't shut up, we'll make you shut up.
Oh.
Sometimes I wish I'd never brought you here, you breezy little brat. Yes, I brought you here. I don't know. How would I know? These quotes reveal that Spirit Bear and Windy Bee don't have an entirely positive relationship. They regularly get into squabbles, but ultimately still care about each other. If this doesn't sound like a sibling dynamic, then I honestly don't know what does. Okay, this next one isn't a quote, but I still think it's important. When you find Windy Bee on the map, the message is, player found Windy Bee in the blank field. There's no mention of attacking, unlike Vicious Bee. In fact, the sounds it emits are gentle and light, which directly contrasts Vicious Bee's. Also, once 5 minutes pass after battling Windy Bee, the message is Windy Bee is fleeing, as opposed to Windy Bee has been defeated, like it says with Vicious Bee. This is definitely intentional. How I see it, Windy Bees don't really want to hurt you, they just want to play and are underestimating their power. They play for 5 minutes, harmlessly blowing you around the map and rewarding you with prizes, and then retreat to the wind shrine. It's impossible to defeat, no matter how high of a level
that was
you get in.
exactly 5.
This
Oh my
aligns with
goodness.
Windy Bee's playful and benign
If it had been white
personality that
poem,
is described
be
in
done.
Spirit Bear's dialogue, leading me to believe that every wild Windy Bee is just the Windy Bee that Spirit Bear regularly talks with. This leads me on to my next piece of evidence. Well, my sister.
I don't really want
she
to
was
listen to
the
this for another 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, Jellyfish. You lost me. I'm gonna watch this.
2 bees ahead. I am always 2 bees ahead.
This is the hardest video. Yeah, okay. I'm actually not watching this. Alright. I don't know what to do. I don't want to keep doing Ant Challenge. It sucks. I hate Ant Challenge. Someone in my lobby. It's Tyrone. Hello, Vast. How you vasting today? VC.
Wait, is this a good pace run? It might be a good pace run. My mic volume is dead? Wait, I don't think so. Wait, it's kind of bad. I guess it's been that low the whole time. Put on some Mr. Sir. You know what? That's a good idea. There's like 2 Mr. Sir videos. Oh, wait, has he uploaded since? No, he hasn't. All right, should we watch the Petal Wand one or the Red Hive one? I haven't seen either of them. I want to watch the red one.
Oh.
Hey.
The diaper.
In Beeswarm Simulator, there are 3 main hive archetypes: white hives, blue hives, and our primary focus, red hives.
I know you got someone else to edit this room, so
hive to be gifted and
cared about it.
with the dark side and the scorch style double passive with strong defense. What happens if you don't have all of these? Introducing early red hives, a considerably weaker version of the red hive, which seems to be prevalent across the game. Everyone tells them not to go red until they can afford everything, and that's correct. However, there are still way too many people going early red, despite how bad it is.
Oh,
So today, I will be explaining why the early red hive is the worst hive archetype in the game.
Thank you.
Before we highlight what makes early red hives so bad, we have to highlight what makes actual red hives good. You see, red hives are done in honey making by both white and blue hives alike, but both of these hives are tuned specifically for honey making.
Ow.
Red has the best pollen collection and attack out of the 3, making it your all-around
5-10
They're
pace
still
right
good
now.
at honey making, while being able to do stick bug, redfish swarm, puff shrooms, and the rubber bear challenge the best. There are definitely better hives to run for all of these, but red hives still have strength in everything. Their strategy is very simple: maintain every boost they can get. The dark side, the mythic bees gifted.
Wait, I wonder what the one in the
combining
middle
with all
is.
your other buffs
It's
and having
Inspire.
good stats is key to doing well. Early reds lack a
never
lot
would've
of what
guessed.
endgame red hives have, and it hinders them greatly. One of the main components of a red hive are flames. They give up to 2 times red pollen and 25% bee attack, and it also gives target practice up to 4 times pollen, all of which boosts your pollen collecting. They also grow your scorching star and give your spicy bees insane move speed, which means one of the goals of red hives is to keep flames on the field as long as possible. Red hives have a lot of different methods specifically for this that early red hives lack. One of these is Flame Fuel, gifted Spicy Bee's exclusive ability.
Mr. Sir's like
it
the
extends
smartest
flames by
person ever.
50%, but the issue comes with
I
how
never
rare
even
the
thought of
ability
this.
is. You need to get all of your Spicy Bees gifted to keep Flame Fuel at all times, because losing it means
Oh,
your flames
give
die
me
out too
white
easily.
pollen.
Early red hives do not have the amount of gifted Spicy Bees required for constant Flame Fuel upkeep. Another big piece is ability duplication. Duplicating Infernos means you get more fire bees for flames, which help more than you'd think, and more importantly gives you those 6 extra flames to work with.
Yeah.
Early red hives often don't have digital bee, and even if they do, it likely has a very low drive count, which means their ability duplication chance is extremely low. Corruption matters for different reasons too.
I thought he did like a lot of
Later.
math for this one.
The last piece is the dark side. Anytime you swing over a flame, you don't exactly turn it into a dark flame, rather you replace it with a dark flame. This triggers Flame Fuel again, but also resets the timer of the flame, essentially letting you
become the
double
best red
duration.
hive.
This might not seem like it matters too much, but it is
I
widely
will
used
never
tech for
understand
growing
red,
the
bro.
scorching star really big, really quickly.
I'll never understand.
The dark
red.
scythe has 2 other uses too. The biggest use of the dark scythe is letting you get increased super crit power. The scaling on this isn't low either. You
Yeah,
can
I like how the
consistently
arrows
get
just
2 to
point into
3 times
chance.
super crit power when it matters the most.
He
which
got
is
someone like
target practice
outside the
always
Beeswarm
very
community to
high.
edit this for him, and it
It's
kind of
basically a
shows.
2 to 3 times pollen multiplier that shouldn't be forgotten about. The last use is its instant red ability conversion. This gives nearly all your pollen collecting abilities, such as Inferno, Target Practice, and Red Bombs, more instant conversion, which is extremely important when it comes to red boosts. The reason behind this is that star sauce conversion is slow, so you want to slow down your fill as much as possible with instant conversion stats, or use flame fuel and convert links to take your bag below 100%.
Oh, we don't want Beesmas tomorrow.
Marks are very important in red hives as well, for a couple of reasons. Pollen marks are the most obvious ones. It can give up to 2.5 times pollen.
Wait, is that me? Is that me? Is that me in the video?
These don't matter as much, but they help assist in keeping your bag lower than 100%. The last ones are precise marks. They can give up to an insane 21% critical chance.
So basically, early red's bad because it doesn't have stuff that makes red hive good.
And indirectly helps with instant conversion because also
would you guys have dunked it?
Converted. Now, if you could just have a couple consistent mark spawners,
like early blue is bad too, but you don't have to play the game, so it's fine.
Marks spawn randomly on the field can have a limited size and duration, so you need two things: a lot of mark spawners and mark surges. The mark surge ability is the exclusive ability of gifted vector bees, and they extend the mark duration of all the marks on the field. You can't just have one surge though, you need to have multiple mark surges because each mark can be extended up to 5 times. And just like the flame fuel ability, you can't just have the 5 producers and call it a day. You need to have all your vector bees gifted so you can have mark surges all the time for whenever you need them.
Reduce, reuse, reimagine. I'm pretty sure that's not the 3 R's.
Precise bees are by far the most important part of red hives. They give you super crit chance, focus, red boost, and are your main pollen collectors. Target practice does all of this, but you need the bee to be gifted for 2 reasons.
White is so much better than red. It's crazy.
Over, but you need several spawners of them to keep 3 stacks at a time.
You know, it would I know it's not true, but wouldn't it just be so great if it turns out every top red was just a cheater? They're just using some program that's like undetectable, but it just buffs their honey making by like
every mythic bee you have in your hive as a red
hive, 5x
as each bee has a core piece of honey making only unlocked or improved upon with being.
I realized something today that explains why it seems like Name has such high SEC. But
getting all your bees gifted is also required.
I wasn't able to like consistently
red specifically
use it.
Is very lineup based, so getting several inspires at a time is important, and so is consistently getting inspires anyway. Gifted spicy bees especially help with this, since the fire bees who spawn can be gifted and also spawn inspire tokens, and is one of the reasons why the
Wait, those fire bees can spawn fire bee tokens
instead of the standard 11.
Inspire tokens?
I mentioned corruption earlier. It doesn't just duplicate Infernos, but it duplicates all your abilities.
Wait, did you see the pink shades that Name got though? They were 15, 1, 2 wax, and then 3 more debugs only added 3 more SCP, which is like really sad. Those could have chunked. Those could have been like,
more common and therefore provide more
unironically they could have been 24.
And being able to reach X-Flame and Scorching Star faster through target practice. Duplicated abilities also get higher instant conversion and pollen collection, going up to 90% instant conversion from duped abilities and 3 times.
Wait, so I thought there was a lot of math in this video.
Strong, and while this is with the maxed it'll be, you can still get above 2 times duped ability pollen and 50% duped ability instant conversion consistently with max red and max white drives, a necessity for starting as a red hive. If you don't have these when you're a red hive, grind for them. One of the big parts of duplicating abilities is with the bear morph ability. You can, at higher drive counts, get double bear morphs and sometimes triple bear morphs, which instead of doubling your pollen, gives 4 times or 8 times, and up to 10 times.
I like how the editor did not even try for this. He just showed the flowers.
Can be stacked with the previously mentioned inspires earlier, which can also be duped. Lining up several inspires and bear morphs during the Scorching Star gives huge pollen multipliers, sometimes over 40 times pollen, that carry red hives in their entirety. There is also one more ability to talk about, the Smiley ability. While in theory it can collect over a septillion
it was 15, 1, 2 wax.
Still has potential in
I
the
think
real
it had
game
focus. I don't know.
Money by itself, making just itself alone accounting for a decent portion of red hive boost. A lot of the reason why early red hives fail is due to their amulets. Some amulets are easy to tune to red, like the ant, moon, king beetle,
this editor does not play
amulets,
Beeswarm.
since those are easier to get while also having few stats for red hives.
Okay, either
however,
this editor
Star,
doesn't play
Stick,
Beeswarm and is doing the best he can with what Sir gave him, or he does play Beeswarm and just doesn't care about the video.
Near perfect versions of
One of the
amulets. The Supreme Star Amulet is first. You need both Scorching Star and Star Saw. Scorching Star carries red hives with red pollen scaling up to 5 times.
I mean, this
Star
is like
Saw
the weakest
needed
point.
to stay in the field.
Early
at all.
red can get a good
On top of
SSA.
that, each amulet has 5 stats randomly picked from 9,
You can just
meaning a
run
good
normal
5 out
Saw.
of 5 Supreme Star Amulet with both required passes costs on average hundreds of
Realistically, with
millions of
Solo
honey, which
Saw
early
and
red
Dark
hives
Sight
can't make
and an
quickly.
ungifted hive, you
Early
should
reds
still be able
will
to do
sacrifice
like
having a few stats being the wrong
5
stats,
trill, right?
or the correct stats being too low just to have the double passive, and therefore lose power in honey making. The
Yeah,
Diamond
it's not
Stick
good.
Bug Amulet
Like,
is
compared to
next,
blue, it's
and it
bad,
is a
but-
longer grind than anything. Early red hives can get this, but a lot of them don't focus on
Is
this
this me?
amulet, despite it being able to give 3 different attacking stats and red pollen on top of all of that. The Supreme Cog Amulet is last, and there are a couple of unique stats that aren't on any other amulet and are exclusive to the Cog Amulet. These are Event Bee Pollen, Super Crit Power, and Instant Red Conversion. On your grind for a better Digital Bee, you'll likely come across nice Supreme Cog Amulets that have at least 4 of the required stats, but early red hives not only skip this grind to go straight to red, but they also can't do round 25 or even round 20 runs consistently. Levels are a lot when it comes to red hives. They determine mark duration, pollen from target practice, and accuracy when it comes to other things like stick bug and RBC. It also increases the move speed of the bees, which lets your bees spawn abilities faster. Mutations are also a big part of it. While move speed mutations aren't required to run red hives and can only really be afforded by Omega Rich players, one of the required mutations for red hives is the attack mutation, specifically on precise bees, and not only helps with attacking, but it again helps with pollen collecting.
Yo, editing on this video is so
helps
weird.
red hives a lot, and that's the coconut belt. The coconut combo
okay, the
ability
coconut belt
gives
does
a
not
lot of
matter.
unique instant conversion and pollen, especially if you're catching it even once, and maxing it out near triples your honey making for a while. This not only helps with getting more pollen per second, but also slowing down your bag fill with its up to 75% unique instant conversion. Ult accounts are also a necessity for red hives, as they decimate the field that they
I don't know why.
are in,
Okay, like,
requiring multiple
if
sprinklers
I were to
and
make this
fuzzy
video, I would not
bees.
mention
Fuzzy bees not
coconut
only give
belt.
the
Like,
flowers more
I guess
HP,
it's a thing,
they
but
also
even
increase
like
the pollen collected from them,
top
resulting in
reds
about
don't even get
1.67
combo
times
help
more pollen
usually.
purely from pollination. Sprinklers and a few tadpole bees help keep the field alive, which lets the red hives actually be able to gather pollen.
I want to do
from the
combo
field.
help for name.
This is one of the biggest things I see early
if
red hives
possible, I want to
overlook,
try to do
despite
that.
it being such a necessary part of being a red hive. Guiding ults are also very important for red hives, albeit not as much as everything else mentioned in the video, but it still
my
helps
gosh, I
with
didn't take my
about a
medicine.
1.4 times honey making increase.
I'm cooked.
One sip of new fuel.
I want to touch on bee clips real quick. While endgame red hives can live without a few expensive bee clips in particular, it certainly helps them, and early reds for the most part don't have stat boosting bee clips at all.
Every time I
and
see a
if they
picture
do,
of early
the
red,
stats
it's
are
that
likely
hive.
very
Like,
low.
it's
Also, the sticker stack helps more than you'd think. It gives pretty small
that
stat
hot.
boosts, but those boosts are applied across nearly
sticker
all your
stack are
stats,
really
and actually boost your capacity by a lot. The last thing that early red hives struggle with is not having enough practice. Early reds might say that going early red helps them get practice in, but what exactly do you have to practice? You have to practice knowing how to set up lineups, buffs, and scorching stars, which early reds lack most of.
wow. Look at that lineup. You
You
see
may
that?
be wondering that if most
1x
of these
baby
issues with
love?
early red
He even
hives
had
can be
jelly
applied to
beans.
earlier
Oh
blue
my
hives
goodness.
too, what makes blue hives better? After all, they don't have large amounts of gifteds, usually don't use digital
Killing
bee,
Honey Mark
and
Smiley
definitely
for
don't
Diamond Bees
focus on
meta?
marks. It all depends on the structure of blue hives as
Ew.
a whole. Popstar is unique
Wait.
in that it can grow larger based on other players.
Wait,
You
what?
can sit in a macro group of people similar
Just
to
run
your
Honey Mark
level
Smiley
and make
on Diamond.
consistently large Popstars. Popstar is amazing. Large Popstars give between about
No, I want to do
3.5
combo
to
for
4.5
name
times blue
because
pollen,
Pincode only
also
has
gives
world
6 times
record boost
capacity
because
and
name
convert
couldn't
rate
get
at the hive
combo.
with very little requirements
And
to
also,
get
like,
there. Blue hives
I just
want
wanna
to
see how much he could do.
Couple things, with one of these being their large capacity stats.
Like, name's never
Although it
boosted with
helps,
combo
the second
before,
passive
so
isn't required for honey making, so you can easily get a cheap star amulet to grind honey and convert all your pollen at the hive instead of focusing on staying at the hive constantly.
so this video is like okay. I don't want to watch user surveys. Alright, give me like a really chunk. That is not a chunk amulet. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run. I'm so done with this. I don't want to do more challenge. This is so boring, man. Okay, what could I watch? How the petal wand became worthless. Yeah, surely this is
Say to
good,
skip
right?
the pedal wand.
That's like a
The
lot
pedal
of
wand
views.
is an item in Beesmas Simulator that has a lot of history. It is a tool that helps with pollen collecting and converting, and is sought after by many players. Or so it should be. Nearly everyone agrees that you shouldn't get this item, and people who do are often laughed at and criticized for not getting the once expensive cousin
Pedal
first,
wand's really
the
good.
pedal belt.
I love
And
pedal
everyone knows why. It's a valid reason after all. But how did it get to this
Actual
point in the first
garbage.
place? How did it become the worst item in Beesmas Simulator's history?
Yo, I really like that title.
Before we begin, we need to go over why people often say to skip the pedal wand. When looking at how much both the porcelain dipper and the pedal wand collects, the pedal wand is only a slight 14% stronger, with this increase being nullified when taking into account white flowers. The pedal wand's signature ability, firing a pedal shuriken every third swing, is insignificant in its ability to convert pollen and pop bubbles as well. This means that the pedal wand, despite being the direct
What?
upgrade, is nearly the same as the porcelain dipper in strength.
I mean, okay.
The pedal belt, on the other hand, will have
I mean,
a much
what's
larger
wand?
impact on
Probably
your
like a
experience within the
4%
game.
increase
The passive
in
isn't
honey?
the reason why. It's still garbage.
Maybe a
But
little
the
less.
pedal belt gives considerable buffs in several categories: capacity, convert amount, honey from
Maybe
tokens,
4% 's
colorless
generous.
bee attack, and buzz bomb pollen. All of these are very good stats, and when you look at how Beesmas should be played nowadays, with all your pollen coming from bees, your tool pollen should barely matter, if at all. This is why everyone says to buy the pedal belt first, because anything else would only delay your progress. But it wasn't always like this. To find out why, we need to go all the way back to 2019. A lot of cool items and mechanics were...
Just by the way, I don't know if he's gonna say this, but even when it came out, like less than a couple days after release, it was still agreed that belt you should buy first. By the way. The only reason people bought wand at all was because you could sit in the field and auto click and make honey, and no one macroed back then, so that's like the that's the reason why people bought it. But even back then, days after release, people still agreed that the belt was better to get first.
Released in this update, it all felt unique and fit Beesmas while expanding its gameplay, and of the items released, everyone would seek to get the pedal wand. The pedal wand back then was really strong for its time. You have to remember, this is 2019, macros weren't mainstream. The most players could do is use an auto clicker, and with the current state of the game, there was no way you could stay in the field indefinitely. The pedal wand changed that. Through its shurikens, it would convert pollen from bees, and you could AFK the field all throughout the night. The ability was also really strong at the hive. Using the pedal wand in front of your hive would cause your bag to be converted nearly twice as fast. And abilities back then were weaker. Bubbles and flames were scarce, as Fire Bee and Bubble Bee didn't have them yet, the mythic bees weren't released yet, and on top of all of this, the tools actually collected significant pollen back then. But over the years, the pedal wand would experience a classic case of power creep, and there are several updates in the future that killed it, one at a time. December 23rd, 2019. It's Beesmas time again. This introduced a brand new rarity of bees, the mythic bees. Vector Bee, Spicy Bee, and Tadpole Bee all had strong pollen collecting abilities, and having them would increase your pollen gathering. This is also the same time that the Fire Bee and Bubble Bee got their gathering passives, which means you didn't need to get mythic bees to have access to bubbles and flames. It isn't just this though, we need to look at the balance changes. There is a new stat introduced called Hive Convert Rate, which will be later known as Convert Rate of Hive, and the pumpkin badge got changed.
Okay, that might be
to
the dumbest thing I've ever heard. There was a new stat called Hive Convert Rate, which would later be changed to Convert Rate at Hive. Like, are we serious? What was the point in that rename? What was the point in renaming the stat? It's the same thing.
to 2 times. This change hurts the pedal wand because the shurikens don't use hive.
I guess it's
when at the
better,
hive,
but
meaning
like
the shuriken started to matter less.
It's just funny.
The Demon Mask got buffed to give 100% instant flame conversion, which would encourage players to lean more into flames and increase their pollen collecting that
Event
way.
bee ability pollen,
the
event
Diamond
bee
Mask
pollen.
got buffed to give 100%
I mean,
gathering bubble
that's
pollen,
a
which would give
that's a
players
useful
the incentive to start
clarification
heavily leaning
because
into bubbles. In
EBAP
addition to these
affected
changes,
its
Gifted
gather.
Larvae got changed to double flame pollen, and Gifted Bumblebee got changed to double bubble pollen. All these changes
Like,
took
it
more and
affected
more
how
pollen
much it
collecting
collected
away
from the
petal
field.
wand, but there
But
is
it
one
also
more
affected how
change
much
that hurts
its
it even more.
abilities
Prior
got.
to this update, the gummy
So
mask
changing it
used
just
to
to
give
pollen
50%
is
full
actually a
This
good
would be
change.
removed, and while I don't know why, it would hurt
But I still
almost
call it
equally
EBAB.
for most players, since the gummy mask used
Pollen
to be
from
the
bees to
go-to
bee gather
mask to buy.
pollen.
The next update would change things for Bee Swarm, but they would be
Yeah,
more
honestly,
minor.
bee gather
The
pollen
fourth
makes more
mythic bee
sense.
would be introduced, the Fuzzy Bee, which would encourage more active play versus
Alright.
auto-clicking in
What-
the field,
what even
but
is
it would
this?
slightly buff the Petal Wand because the
I guess I'm
shurikens
running
could
a
pop
player
buzz
move speed
bombs.
amulet.
The Demon Mask got updated to get 1.5
Oh, I lost
times
my
flame
balloon.
pollen, which
Shoot.
would give players even more necessity to lean into flames for pollen collecting versus tools. While this update didn't change much for the tool, the next update would change the entire game.
Wait, were there mythics?
June 6, 2020.
Yeah, there was.
The update that added the Supreme Star Amulet. This update introduced a relatively new concept, hive collars. This is when red, white, and blue hives would rise. What came with this rise? Leaning into one color means your pollen collecting is going to be mainly focused on flames, bubbles, and whatever white gathered with, and would be shifted nearly entirely away from tools. Flames and bubbles were required to increase their scorching and pop stars, but they also collected great amounts of pollen, and this update made mythics easier to get and spam in your hives because the passives would improve your honey making vastly.
This is good editing.
And then, dead silence. The next update didn't do anything for the game due to it being a Roblox event-based update. But there is one thing I will mention. Across all of these updates, the Petal Wand was still better. So why do I bring up all those updates? They are the foundation, the stepping stones, leading up to one last update that will bury the Petal Wand in irrelevancy.
I like white
and
pollen
this is
as
an update
red,
I'm
'cause
far too
the
familiar with.
Duped triangulates
December
chunk.
26,
Like,
2021.
it's kind of a dumb
I've
reason,
talked about
but-
this update a lot on my channel, and it is an update I've grown to hate. This
okay,
update did
when
bring
I-
a lot of content though.
When I
including-
have blue pollen on an amulet versus white pollen, like, I don't feel like I'm feeling that much more with the white amulet, if at all. And it makes triangles better. I don't know. It's kind
in the last two mythic bees, the endgame tools, nectars, and more. All of this would accumulate into the update being the final nail in the coffin for the Petal Wand. The endgame tools are a big part of it. A lot of the reason why the Petal Wand was still purchased first.
Alright,
was
I have
because
all
it was
the
cheaper
amulets. Should I
item
switch
that
my
was the
hive
last
right
in its
now?
line. Sure, the increase in effectiveness dwindled over time, but there wasn't another option.
Alright, I'm done with this video. Okay. Let's weigh the pros and cons here. If I change my amulet, or if I change my hive, then like as soon as I get rid of my red SSA, I'm no longer a red hive. If I don't get rid of it, even with the amulets I have now, even though 2 of them are white amulets, I can still just as easily do Robo-Bear Challenge. If I need to, for Beesmas quests. If there is a honey day, which you get by claiming your hive at the start of Beesmas, and Beesmas comes out tomorrow, then I'd like to be white hive. Yeah, it's basically that. It's always a week after Beesmas. I thought it was like if it comes out on Christmas, then it's Christmas. So what do you think, Bash? Should I switch to white right now? Or should I stay red for a couple more days? I'm not going to be doing my honey day until like the 29th anyways, at the very earliest. I mean, I'm kind of good to switch, actually. Like, is there any reason to keep the white hive, the red hive? Well, realistically, like, worst case, right? I can just, like, stay white, switch out my HFT types for spices, and then that's basically RBC hive.
and I could do a couple boosts, get back the honey to switch my SSA from white to red, and then back to red, or then back to white after. Yeah. Do I want to roll right now, though? No, I should do the hive, but I'm going to keep the SSA, because at the start of, like, a honey day, well, I don't know. Okay, wait. Yes, I'm going to do the hive, but I'm not going to do the SSA. Because... if you get your honey day by claiming your hive, then I can know that and just not claim my hive, and then go switch my SSA over, and then claim my hive and start my honey day. And I'd like to have the red SSA, so that's what I'll do. Yeah, SSA does take a long time, but that's not that bad. Yeah, this will do like 6 quad of jellies right now. Wait, what's the hive comp? You can claim in the... Oh, it's just anywhere with on it? You can't claim? Wait, Vass, can you send me the hive comp? Because I was gonna run like... I don't remember what I ran. Oh wait, that's why Mikey had his like hive claimed in there for a long time, right? I'm sure I have a screenshot of me as a RBC white. White hive lords. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this a blessing hive? Wait. What the? I don't even know what this is. Yo. I just saw this. Why? This actually does not look good. Is this my hive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 vectors. I'm assuming these would also be vectors. No, those would be demo, honey, and... Okay, this is basically what I want, right? Except... Yeah, I think this is what I ran. Demo, honey, and bomber. Did I run bomber? I must have a picture of my boosting hive. Oh, here we go. This was my boosting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 vectors. Yeah, this looks good. I don't see a problem with this. And this does leave 3 spots for spices, at least. This is 8 for size bees. I don't have baby love antlers. Although, I would probably be able to get them. Like, to borrow. I mean, do I run this hive? It's a nice hive. Why are you running carp? It's an HFT type. Like, why are we running demo? Well, demo's for the... Alright, let's see what Vass is running. Vass, I'm leaking this. Oh, this is 7 for size bees. Alright, this is the same thing, basically, except it's, running babies instead of tads, and... Okay, do I make the switch to baby bees instead of tads? Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna switch to baby bees yet. Because tads might be more useful for quests. but I might switch to them for Honey Day. How many vectors is this? This is 9, 18, 21. This is 21 vectors? Wait, how does it fit? Is this the same height? Yeah, it is. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Did I count wrong? Did I count 19 last time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19. That's 19 vectors. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know. I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just roll move speed vectors until, I don't know. I'm gonna keep like 7 quad for 8 for whatever. Was not getting friended by Vast? What? I think I want to run 8 precise bees. Maybe after one more honey day I'd be confident enough to go down to 7, but I don't have enough experience for me to be comfortable with 7 yet. Oh, that's 10 quad of jellies. Oh, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be rolling for a while. Not really what I wanted to do tonight, but here we are. Do I have the auto jelly? Is this auto jelly still good? I guess. The anime I got was 3 crit chance, 50 crit power, 3 PMS, 28 white pollen. So I mean it's good enough. I can improve it. I kind of just got bored, to be honest. Okay, this one's never failed for me either, so I'm just gonna use this. I guess I'll put it on the other bees. Not that it really matters though. Baby. Nah, shocked. I want to check my garden before I... Yo, Aros, I'm making my hive messy. I don't fucking care. The only way to get your hive to look good is quitting the game and getting rid of all your bees. Plus, look, my basic bee is on the side of my hive. What am I supposed to do about that? It's like 6 moose bee. I'm not getting rid of this. I guess I put something else over here, but it would just look bad. I think messy hive looks better anyways. Honestly. Like, messy hive is definitely underrated. Can Minecraft start? Alright, I'm gonna do my garden and then I'm gonna start rolling. Yeah, that's also part of it. I don't want to spend that time to do that. Oh my goodness, I got a vine. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna water my crops. Yeah, I could also just make it like synchronized, or I could make it identical or mirrored or whatever the term is around those vectors. But I don't really know. I'm probably just gonna not care about symmetry. Because like full 22 unsymmetrical actually looks good. I think any other level kind of looks bad, but full 22 makes it look fine. I want to use this vine. Actually, I'm going to sell it. Sell it while it's still worth something. It's just going to keep falling. I'm going to start rolling in a second. I'm just doing this quick. Okay. Mythic mutation, not mythic gifted mutation. Okay, Rose, you might be stupid. I'm not gonna lie. You're either rage baiting or something. Oh wait, we gotta go full screen. Alright. Vast, it might. If you turn on pollen text and you make like 1 quintillion, it might get views. Alright. I mean, there's nothing I can really do. 18%. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, Vest. I don't think you can. Because, wouldn't that be modifying your client? Oh no. That was fast. I doubt we're getting anything else that fast. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't really care about spices or precise bees. I mean, I guess I'll keep precise bees on. Tads, I don't care about either. Like a six move speed would be cool, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go get food. Hopefully I don't get a bee ever. I'm going where all my perk bees 5 move speed. I think I have 8 5 move speed ones. So I think I'm already fine. I'm probably not gonna do all these jellies today. Because I actually think it would take like 5 hours to roll these at this rate. I mean, I've got 6 move speeds before. I had a 6 move speed music for a long time, and I had a 6 move speed rage. I have a 6 move speed basic in my hive, so like, it can happen. On level 22s, you can roll them, but it's rare. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, they're all 4 and 5. I guess I'll keep 5 plus precises, maybe.
I've only gone through 170 million jelly so far. I think you can get 6 on 20. You can definitely get it on 21, but it's really rare. Oh, it's 21. Okay. Yes. All right. I'm keeping vectors for now, but I really say for now, like, I'm gonna roll all this jelly, and I'll just be replacing the bad ones. So most likely by the time I'm done, I'm not gonna have 3+ anymore. But that's just what I'm doing for now. The 2 is just not worth it. I'd rather just have a swap spot than a 2. Yo, I've gotten 2 critical chance vectors. Like, what are we doing? I'm gonna play deadlocked on my phone. Critical chance is bad, but it's as rare as bar or move speed. Oh. See, like, I kind of don't want to roll those. I guess I need it. Once you get the precises, those, like, you kind of keep those forever, though, so they're good, I guess. I think I have enough tickets to gift everything with good amount of spare, so I should be fine. I can gift at least 1 with fruits. Oh, this is already grown. Yo, 18% precise. Let's go. And then a 17% spicy. This is like the best day of my life. Another crit chance. Yeah, why is it all CC, bro? What are we doing? I see. Like no. I don't really know what IC would be used for. I can't think of any uses. It's not the worst though. I have like 850. He's begging. I don't have to expo him. Yo, that means I've gotten 2 vectors. Like 2 vectors worthy of keeping. You know, someday we'll have macros that like will auto refresh the neon and will make enough honey to roll for gifted mutation bees. Well, I don't know actually. What if like he drops Beesmas and he adds the ability to roll more than 1 million at a time? Yeah, we need like a little power creep. Despite what people think, power creep is healthy for the game. Just like a little power creep. It's not good for a game to have no power creep. It's also not good for a game to have too much power creep, but a little power creep is fine. Most games are examples of too much power creep. %28 gather. Beeswarm needs content. That's what it needs. I don't care what the content is. I'd rather like a challenge than beak whips, honestly. Or a challenge than backpacks. I mean that's coming from me though. Like I don't have anything to spend honey on. And I'm doubtful that if we got backpacks, they'd even increase our honey making by enough for us to realistically get the next hive level. Like, I guess the next hive level is achievable if you're able to get, like, one bee level per 2 boosts. So the backpacks would need to make us make, like, they would need to make Mikey make 4 times more honey. I don't know, like, I guess probably the reason why I don't want new backpacks is because there's nothing for me to spend honey on. So I'm just not motivated to want that. But I guess, like, newer players might benefit from backpacks, make level 22 easier to get. But if, like, 23 is basically impossible to get and 22 is easy to get, then you have a problem. I'm telling you, bro, hive slots are what we need. 10 more hive slots, they cost 500 quad. I don't know. Gloves? Maybe. I got the new endgame red gloves, bro. I mean, Sunbear could have done it. Sunbear could have brought them to the mountain, but Sunbear didn't. I don't think so. Wait, what about like masks? Yo, wait, what about like guards? I'm going back to playing Jump Trash on my phone. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that could be added to the game. New bees, like... I'm kind of surprised we've never gotten a bee that heals you. Although that would just be kind of useless. I think Onnit likes adding stuff that increases skill. And if there was a bee that healed you, that would reduce skill. Yo. Sorry, I'm gonna run on deadlocked. I'm gonna lock in. Yo, I died. The orb didn't work. I'm a lucky duck. Well, it'd be a swap bee for stickbug. A lot of people died of stickbug. Like, bad players died of stickbug. That's not fair, but it's true. my goodness. Yeah, I think there's a time. I think it was I was streaming when it happened. That I got a move speed gifted spicy on a non-radioactive bee. I don't think that will ever happen again to me or anyone. It'll definitely happen to other people, but not to me. It's really rare. I don't even know how rare the wiki won't tell me. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Like, on it, opening the lid would like blow up Bee Swarm. Like, imagine you did that. That'd be the craziest thing ever. You know, it might be. And maybe he'll add Iterate to the game. Bean Swarm Simulator. Yeah. Yeah, I know he's not adding that. So I'm not even gonna hope for it. I'm not gonna wish for it. I'm not gonna anything. It's not getting added. As much as we might want it to. Yo, 67 convert amount, let me know. There's just some things that on it will never add. And improving auto jelly is one of those things. Yep. It should not take as long as it does to switch hives. It should not take potentially 2 or 3 weeks of amulet grinding and then like 6 or 7 hours to switch your hive. It should be much quicker. Maybe the amulet grinding is fine, but it should not take this long to switch your hive. Look, I bought 10 quad worth of jellies. I am not even down 1 quad yet. And it's been half an hour at least. Like, what I always end up doing this at night. I always end up just going to bed and forgetting about this and letting it roll. Well, the thing is, I think Onnit tries to add updates that will, like, benefit everyone, right? Every stage of the game. And as honest as we can be, how many people would better auto jelly really affect? Like, a couple thousand? Like, 5% of the player base, maybe? Probably less?
Yo, what's up, Willie Dale? I don't think. I mean, it depends. If it's like, you can select gifted, and then you can select Riley Bee and roll for Riley Bee, or you can select, you know, whatever bees you want, and then have it roll more than 1 million at a time for that. Yeah, sure, it would affect a lot more players, but not enough players for on it to add it. Which is also like the same reason why we'll never get more hive slots. And we're probably not going to get backpacks, honestly. 67 convert amount. And we're probably like, there's so many things that we're probably just never going to get because they would affect so little people. Can I want to make Dark Side cheaper? Okay, you just said the same thing. Dark Side is fine. Isn't it pretty cheap already? I think Onnet's done a really good job with like updating the game in a way that affects everyone. Maybe RBC was more of an endgame update than anything else, but like, yeah, he's done a really good job. But 5 move speed. I don't know. Like a lot is left to be desired once you've completed everything. Yeah, retro is just filler. It was just filler. He easily could have removed it from the game and no one would have cared because it didn't really add anything to the game. The only reason people started playing retro this year was because they had nothing else to do in the game. Five move speed spicy. Could have been a vector. The next roll was a vector. Okay, I'm fine with the minigame if it's fun. I am perfectly fine with it. I'd love a minigame. I would love something like Robo. I'd love something that you could grind out. I would love something like that. Especially if it was fun. But I don't know. I'm skeptical something like that will even be added. Because that sub-place apparently wasn't even for a minigame. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. I don't think he's adding anything I don't think he's adding any power creep. I'm going to be honest about that. Because I think if he's going to add power creep, he's going to have to test it to make sure it's not too broken. So unless Onnet's a really good booster, then I don't know. Retro, the problem with retro is that essentially once you've played it once, you've played it all. And then at a top level, retro is just luck. It takes an hour to get to the kind of fun part. And yeah, the main thing is once you've seen it once, you've seen it all. And on top of that, like to go further than that, the quests are all the same for retro. It's nothing unique. So it's basically just play retro. And so then you feel forced to play a game that you don't like, which makes you like it even less. But retro isn't actually that bad. Just like compared to other things that you could do, it's pretty boring. Okay. I'd love to see Atrium added. Something, whatever that was, would be cool. I should move my hive real quick. Yo, my server link is still pinned in chat. Tyrone is cooking. Was it this?
I'm deciding right now I'm going to roll the rest by hand. Or my hand would fall off. I remember there was a point in time where there weren't macros like this, and you actually would have to roll this by hand. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, Supreme Stick would be good. I mean, okay, the only reason why he hasn't done that, I think, is because Stick is already such a good amulet. I feel like On It doesn't like going back and changing stuff. And I feel like that's also a problem. And I also feel like he's very proud of what he's made. And so he feels very reluctant to add anything if there's a chance it might ruin anything. Or get backlash. So then he just adds safe stuff. And it just ends up kind of being meh. But yeah, like, if you just spent like a month, if you spent an hour a day for a month improving past things, he could make the game genuinely so much better. Yeah. And on it, needs to add stuff for endgame players. At the end of the day, I mean, I guess the only thing on it is trying to appeal to the new players, because those are the ones that spend money. Right? But it just sucks being an endgame player. Ugh, suffering from success, bro. Yeah, it takes 7 efficient Mikey Honeyday boosts to get 1 level 23, so... Theoretically, he could do it in... He could do 20 boosts per bee. 20 non-Honeyday boosts per bee. If he did 800 boosts, he could get full 23. Yo, I've gotten 3 5 move speeds that weren't vectors. Come on. Alright. One boost a day for 2 years wouldn't even be enough for level 23 hive. Not to mention the materials. Kind of a lot. Actually, the materials aren't that bad. If you were willing to spend 2 years of 1 boost a day, you could probably just get the materials. I mean, Pop pays for 5 boosts a month. Yeah.
All right. Wait, when can you get 6 move speed beasts? Yeah, level 21, but it's really rare. I don't. The entire time I was level 21, I never saw one, but as soon as I went 22, I started seeing them. I'm going for 3+ for now. Yeah, let's leave it at that. I'm going for 3+ for now. 18%. Yeah, it's fine though. You only have to do this twice a year if you go attack in between. Think about it. I could have just finished last Beesmas. I had enough mats to just stay white, not do anything. Stay white, basically do nothing, wait till this Beesmas. But instead I switched back to red to get more mats that I'm not going to need. Just to switch back to white with technically worse amulets than I had before. No, actually I have like the same amulets now. Wait, what was my old white amulet? I wonder if I can find it. Now I have 29 white. Oh, 18% vector. That's rarer than move speed. Yeah, I have 66 HFT, 19 map, and 29 white. What did I have before? Mr. Rossito still play the game? No. I mean, maybe, but he's not active in the community if he does. What was my amulet? I think it does. Oh, it's almost been 10 minutes. Yo, back in the day, switching hive colors was just rolling for mythics and then spending a while gifting them. Okay, my old amulet was... Okay, my old amulet was better. It had 4 WIC and 68 HFT. It also had B attack, but that doesn't matter for Honey Maker. Yeah, Llama, you should just go to sleep. I might pull out the bed strat where I sleep under my desk with the headphones on as I listen to this macro. Great. 10 minutes, I didn't get anything. Okay, I spent 1.5 quad, so we're 15% of the way done. How long ago did I start rolling? Alright, it took 50 minutes. It took 48 minutes to roll 15%, so that lets you kind of know how long this takes. That means 36 minutes is 10%. 300. It's 6 hours to roll 10 quad of jellies. I'm not gonna be doing this all tonight then. Okay, I got at least 3 bees that I'm keeping. So I think I'm up to 10 vectors, so I need 8 more. I also have 30k bitters though, but those bitters are for at least Windy and Puppy and Gummy. And after that, then I can use on vectors if I need to. I might try to take a break tomorrow. Yeah, I got all the amulets I need. Yeah, I might try to take a break from like just playing tomorrow. Do something else. If Beesmas comes out, I'll play. Alright, I'm gonna put the... Oh, bee quips. Huh. Loki, I don't. I just want to sit here. Yeah, I'm putting the pillow under the desk. I'm gonna lay down. Is it wise to still switch to RBC while Beesmas is up? Yeah. I mean, really, I'm not gonna lie. The majority of the time in this game, people are RBC Hive. Like, you go red for Honey Day, switch to RBC after, and then you do RBC basically, grinding mats and whatever, getting your drives up, and then for Honey Day you switch back to red from RBC. I mean, it's basically the same hive, same amulet, so it's fine. You can actually switch every day if you make enough as red. Like if you're making like 500 trail, which during Beesmas is pretty easy, you can switch from RBC to red every day if you care about boosting. Okay, I'm lying down.
What? Still 8 to go? At least 8. Maybe more. Just gave ticket planners or something for those who already have 15. I don't, you do leader reports every day. You get the tickets back easily. Mikey wasn't that good. He's just number 1 because he spam boost. I mean, yeah, that's why he's so far ahead. It's because he actually put effort into the game, but he was better than everyone else too. So, like, it's that he puts more effort in, and he's better. Dude, he just was better. I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly what it is, but he just is better. Yo, I've gotten at least 4 5 move speed beats that I've seen since the last vector. Come on. It's fine. I mean, think he would do hand cam? I mean, I don't think you need too much imagine to like picture what his hands look like. He just, like, whenever he wants to align his ball or whatever, he presses his... I don't know, that'd be interesting, but he doesn't play the game anymore, so no. Like, always that good at the game. Yeah, Mikey was always pretty good, though. For a neat hive or just taking 1 mutations, yeah. A neat hive would be a lot more expensive because I already have most of what I need. So if I wanted to organize my hive, I'd have to just get everything again. And not only do I not have enough tickets, I also don't have enough time or money or patience to do that. It's been something like 20 minutes since my last vector, and I need how many vectors do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay.
I have 12 vectors. I need like 19 or something. So, yeah, it's been 20 minutes. I still need... It's a while. Man, it's a while. Maxing blue drives help with around 25? It does, but not enough to where I'd max them before it glitched. I just want to tailor a hive count and stuff. I don't know about blue, but for red and white, it's basically just, oh, I get good marks. I can keep up my precision marks good, but I don't get good flames. Let's I don't know, remove a vector and put a spicy in. You just do what you need to, you know. Same thing for white. I have to pay attention to do that though.
How many move speed spices have I gotten?
How much would the meta shift if Honest gave us 75 hive slots? I don't know. I don't know. Probably red would be the best, right? No, probably white. I don't know. It'd be weird because the field would be not there. Yeah, I really don't know. Blue would make a lot more. Red would make a lot more. White would make a lot more. Yo, okay, well that's at least useful. It's at least useful. Just put something on the screen and let me know. Going for Prex. What can I roll? Just roll this. Right, how many do I have now? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm done with Prex then. Prec. Funny. Yo, we're at 2.2 used. We haven't got any vectors in like half an hour. Bee speed, I need this. My bee's kind of mutationless. I better not see any more move speed spices.
I'm so bored, bro.
What can I do? Alright, give me vectors right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2. I don't know. So it's like 1 and 2 to get a mythic. So that would be 1 in 12 to get a vector. Maybe. Which would be 1 in 600 to get a move speed vector. Okay. Oh my goodness, I almost fell asleep. So it's been 40 minutes since I got a vector. I love it. How many jellies are we at? 7.1 billion. Okay. Let's see, what did chat say? Yeah, basically, yeah, it is worth it. Okay, I go back to sleep. I mean, it's better than no vector. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine, I guess. Better than no vector. Oh, back to, you said what? Back to back ability rate, damn. Yeah, that was like 2 quad or something like that since the last one. 3 move speed. Alright, I go again.
Oh, this takes forever. What was I rolling? This? Man, give me a 4. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if I at least get the 3s, I can roll over them later. That's fine. Good, good, good. I think I saw a move speed fuzzy and then a critical chance vector though. Oh, I'm just getting every crit chance.
goodness, I got something. I got something. Bro, I think I looked at my screen twice, and both times it was a crit chance vector and a bar vector. Like, bro. Anyways, I'm not gonna be keeping this. Yeah, I have nothing to say. I'm going back. my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Goodbye, Emma Miomola. I said it perfectly. I'm I'm 40% done. I think once I get all the vectors tonight, I'll probably stop. Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Okay, I go again.
time is it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do one more neon and then we're gonna go to bed. This is taking too long. How many vectors do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 2, 3, so I have 14, so I need 5 more, something like that. I spent 10 quad, or 9.8 quad, and I'm down 4.5 quad. I've been rolling for 2.5 hours. Okay. This is the last 10 minutes, and then I'm going to bed. So hopefully we can get something. You're watching me in the window. Where are you? Okay.
Oh, I heard the sound. I got excited. I don't need this. Wait, let me look. I need 8 5 move speeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay, so I don't need this. One more 10 minutes. 10 more minutes. I only... Ooh, 18%. I only used like 400 chill there. I wish I used 400 chill. Used much less. My Prec-Vec ratio? I don't know. As red, I was running 11-11. As white, I'm gonna run 8 precise 20 vectors or something like that. Alright.
It's like the meme with the tunnel, bro. It's like the, you know, the tunnel. You don't stop gambling because you're just one pickaxe swing away from the diamond. You're just one swing away from the diamond. Don't stop gambling.
Ten more minutes. This is the 4, right? Yeah. I'm not losing my mind, bro. I'm sane. I'm sane. Okay, seriously though, last 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're right. I can't quit now. I have to get the bee. Okay. Okay. What's my move speed? 36.8. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Now. Is this one? Yeah. You know. Yeah. No more. No, I'm going to bed. putting down planters and I'm done. How long was I rolling for? About 3 hours. Well, it was a fast 3 hours. When you break it up into like 10-minute periods, it goes by really quick. I don't know. I wonder if anyone was here the whole 3 hours. Oh, Beesmas. Yeah, if I wake up and it's Beesmas, that's gonna be like weird. Weird. Yeah. What's this? Okay. Wait, it was 36.8? Oh, I picked up a token. Yeah, 36.8. Alright. I will be probably doing more rolling tomorrow.